Hello! Hello everyone! Hi Shadow, hi Tabby, hi Kobu! Thank you so much for the resub! I'm so happy to see you guys! Tabby, how was your stream earlier? I'm sorry I could only pop in for a little bit, but Kota Simulator is a lot of fun. It is very, very, very addictive. Like, holy crap, it is so addicting. Hi Shuhard! Hello! Stream was great, love to hear it, very, very happy to hear it. You know what? Give me a second. I want to do a few shout outs. I know Voleshny will pop in probably, and we'll probably give you shout outs as well. But I want to shout you guys out as well. Because I love all you guys. You guys are amazing. And if you haven't checked each other out, you definitely should. Not gonna stick around because you really need a fat nap, but please have fun and good luck. No worries, your heart. Please have a wonderful nap. I really appreciate you popping in either way. Fua, hello, Fua. Let me give you a shout out as well. Wait, let me catch up. Why do you think I'm streaming it? So addicting. Yeah, I mean, I legit. Okay, so Tabby Pastry Panda is currently playing on stream Cultist Simulator. I am not sure if I want to recommend you guys play that game because, like, she gifted it to me and it was incredibly sweet, obviously. But it ate like an entire week of my life. Like, I would just play that game nonstop, even during work hours, which is not okay. And it is so freaking addictive. Stream it. I might. Yeah, no one does stream it. That is fair. I might do a stream of Cultist Simulator. I really need to check some guides and stuff because the game is really complicated. The name is Cultist Simulator. But like I said, I'm not sure if I want to recommend that you guys play it. It is absolutely addicting. It's a great just chatting game. That's true. That is very true. I might do it on a Saturday stream. That might be really nice. But yeah, it is. It's a cult. Join the house and play it. Fair enough. Yeah, it is like it's very much. I don't know if this was intentional, but it very much lives up to its name, in the sense that anyone who plays it just becomes a cultist to the game. But it looks like a card game. Yeah, not really. I mean, it looks like a card game. That's what kind of threw me off at the beginning, and that's kind of what made me not too interested in the game initially. But it's really not a card game. Like, not at all. The cards are just the visual representation of what's happening. But it is very much, yeah, it's more like an RDS than anything. Slow and wordy? Wouldn't say slow. I mean, yeah, no, slow is fair. Hi Moon, welcome. But these are very good once you understand what you're doing. Yeah, kind of. It's weird. It's a weird game. If you want, check it out. But like I said, be very careful. If you have important stuff to do, maybe leave it until you have like a free week, because you will probably not stop playing it. So yeah, but today I am super duper excited because I have wanted to play Shadow of War for a few months now. And among other games, of course, I have other games I really want to play, but Shadow of War I think will be a heck of a lot of fun. Because it was a lot of fun when I played it, like back on release and then years afterwards, and now this will be my third time playing it. Playing it on stream, I feel, will be like a totally totally new and fresh experience. Once you know what to do, you can go real fast, just slow in the deep learning curve. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I wouldn't say I ever really reached the point where I knew exactly what I was doing. It does demand a lot of your attention and a lot of your. You need to remember a lot of stuff as well. But is the lure command not working? Thank you for the lure shadow. I will have to look into that. Anyway, let us begin because normal difficulty, standard difficulty, your enemies will not skip to you easily, and you're likely to experience everything the Nemesis system has to offer. I don't think we'll be doing any try-hard modes here, but let's just read the descriptions. This difficulty, if you wish to focus on the main storyline, victories against your enemies will come more easily, but you may not experience all the Nemesis system has to offer. Nope. Put your skills to the test and experience the full breadth of the Nemesis system. Orcs are smarter and more adaptive, requiring careful consideration of each enemy's weakness. Death is guaranteed. Grave Walker, the ultimate test of your skills. It says the ultimate test, but there's another difficulty afterwards. All enemies strike faster, deal more damage, and take more punishment. Grunts are far more formidable, and you have no last chance. That will be free. Enemies are as fast, intelligent, and lethal as on Grave Walker, but your damage is greatly increased, and might and rat meters fill faster, allowing you to use more special moves. You have one last chance, but... Wait, so Brutal is less difficult than Grave Walker? That's kind of confusing. Anyway, let's not waste time. Alright, this game has a story.
I had a family once.
Oh, I didn't fix my
A
settings.
wife.
This is beautiful.
We'll fix them after restart.
And I buried them along with everyone I even knew. What has happened to me? Am I dead?
You are banished from death. Cast adrift between the worlds of light and dark. You are bound together, Talion. My life and yours.
Who are you, Wraith?
Hi, Moni!
I shaped the history of Middle-earth. I crafted the Rings of Power.
Celebrimbor, greatest smith of the Second Age. Sauron deceived you into making the rings. He tortured both you and your kin.
Perhaps that pain was what connects us.
I should have died with my family.
I thought you wanted revenge. But there is only one way to close the circle. To defeat Sauron.
Yeah, it is Lord of the Rings.
Time has come for a new ring.
In the same universe. I mean, like, it's fan fiction, basically, but it's set in the same universe.
The world of men is ending. I have seen it. I have felt it.
Sorry about the lack of subtitles. I'll turn them on as soon as we get to a
In
menu.
the fires of Mount Doom, a ranger and a wraith, bound together in death, craft the one thing that could challenge the Dark Lord. A ring of power. Power can blind those who seek it, and even the strongest bonds can be broken. The future I have seen cannot come to pass.
Mountain Doom?
Death calls to you again, Ranger. How do you answer?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I am not a huge Lord of the Rings fan. Not that I dislike it or anything. Just it's not for me.
Talion, this is beautiful.
Sorry
Where'd you find
for-
it?
I still have a few friends left in Gondor. What's wrong, my love?
The past is the past. Nothing can be changed.
But this game is just
Let's leave this
too.
place. We can go. Now.
What's who knows? What it is.
I really should have explained a little bit more about the game before I started this, but this is a sequel to a previous game. I'm starting with the sequel because honestly the most important part of this game is the gameplay.
The
I know
wraith
coming
calls
from
to
me,
you. I call to you.
I know that's kind of weird coming from me. You know, the guy who gets upset over writing. But honestly, the game is just super fun. And the first one was very good, but this one improves on it in basically every single aspect. And I kind of don't want to start with. I don't want to play the like the proof of concept version of this game, I guess, because that's what the first one was. It was much shorter, and it was just to prove that the whole concept can work. And it definitely did, and then they expanded the whole concept a lot in this game. That's why there's so much, there's such a big recap of what happened in the previous game.
Talion.
But honestly, not a lot happened in the previous game. Okay, so let me fix up my settings. So first of all, I want to increase the field of view because I legit, like, I get headaches and like my eyes start hurting if I play stuff with too low of a field of view. I really wish they'd add like degrees here, like some kind of numeric value, because I don't know what I'm doing here. But I'm gonna guess that this should probably be fine. I think I want all of these except for online notifications. Don't care about those. Also, I don't want to rotate the mini map. Save these. FOV 90 gang, absolutely. Heck yeah, I don't understand how people can play games with like 60 FOV. Subtitles, there we go. And that should be that. There we go. Okay, sorry, let me also catch up the chat real quick. But yeah, so the story is not bad. Let me make this clear. Oh, Sweaty, hello Sweaty, how are you doing? Welcome, so happy to see you. So like I said, the story is not bad by any means. Although that depends on how big of a fan you are, I guess, of Lord of the Rings. Because like I am not a huge fan of Lord of the Rings, so I don't mind the some of the weirdness and some of the, I guess, kind of
Need to keep quiet.
I mean, I don't know if it really like breaks the lore or anything.
Spiders don't count.
You've come far.
I need to remember the. Go. I don't know how much it like breaks the lore, but I think it kind of does. I don't really mind. The story is nice. The story is decent, but like I said, it's the gameplay that's the star here. Hey Kandu, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel stabbed in my heart every time. I'm really sorry for. Listen, like I said, it's not that I dislike Lord of the Rings or anything like that. It's just not for me. Okay, I will shut up. I will shut up about that. I will shut up about that. I like this game, okay? And this game is
Never know.
part of Lord of the Rings, kind of, sorta. So I guess I'm kind of a fan. Doesn't it? Oh, it doesn't break the Lord. Really? That is very interesting. I figured it probably would. Wait, what am I? Where am I? Oh, right.
Free me. Nothing here but shadows and death.
I will increase the FOV a little bit more. I still feel a little bit claustrophobic and a little bit cross-eyed playing it with that low in FOV. Let's get taste and all, no judgment on subjective quality. yeah, no, fair enough. I can totally understand why people like Lord of the Rings. And to be fair, I have only watched the movies, so make of that what you will.
I've been thinking about what kind of helmet I'll wear when I become a war chief.
Okay.
If you still have a head,
Ooh.
you're just jealous.
Oh shit. Gotta... You gotta take care of these guys. I will catch up to chat real quick. I don't remember much of the controls. Hopefully the game will tell me more about them, and hopefully I will remember them better as we keep going. Okay. That was okay. Sorry, let me catch up again. Just messing. Still, you know, there's just stuff that is not for everyone. And I have a very particular taste when it comes to stories, so... do you also eat babies for breakfast? Jesus Christ. I like this game even if it feels a bit too easy. Yeah, fair enough. It's not exactly a difficult game. But I feel like it strikes a very good balance between challenge and, like, horror fantasy, I guess. It's not really a game I would like to be much harder than it is. I think there's just enough challenge to make things feel like an achievement. But yeah, I don't really remember the story of the previous game super well. But basically, Italian, our main character, like his family got killed, and like the city got destroyed, and he was kind of killed, but he was found by the spirit of Celebrimbor, the elf in question, who is the person who crafted the rings in the Lord of the Rings. And now he's on a journey. Now both of them are on a journey to kill Sauron.
For a reason. I called you here.
You will return him to me. Now.
Also, Shelob is very, very pretty.
You are brave. For a man. But it is not your sword that will save him. How much are you willing to sacrifice? To suffer.
I have given up everything.
Not everything. Not yet.
We're getting to New States.
You want the ring?
You would give me the ring for the wraith.
And find myself beside him in your web.
I am Shelob, and I deal only in truth. I wouldn't give it up either.
Wait.
Hello, Matthew. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Friend request. personal opinion. I really enjoyed number 1 and somehow couldn't get into number 2. Still not sure why. Maybe you got burnt out on the concept while playing number 1? Alright, without Celebrimborn, without the ring, Talion is actually dead.
He must mean something to you. Go to your puppet before he dies.
You died at the start of the first game, and one of Sauron's agents cursed with a... And one of Sauron's agents cursed with a wraith. That wraith is Celebrimbor. Oh, right. Yep.
You have doomed us, Talion. Her power was vast before.
I would still highly recommend that you give it another try, Moni. Maybe if it's been a few years since you last played it, I would very highly recommend it.
Then we must take it back.
Hey Never, welcome. How are you doing? I need this game. It looks so good. I'm super into it already. So we've barely scratched the surface. Like the star of the show in this game is what is called the Nemesis system, which is a gameplay system where the game generates orc champions, orc captains, or whatever they were called. I don't remember the exact term. And they each look a different way. They each have different characteristics. They talk a different way, etc. And eventually, hopefully, we will get to this part on this stream because that is the fun part. But eventually, you can start recruiting them. You can start like dominating them over Sauron, and you can kind of start rivaling Sauron's control over the orcs. And that is where the game really shines. And you start taking over fortresses in different locations in the game, and the orcs start working for you. And then you can like assault fortresses and whatnot. It is a lot of fun. I hope we can get like through the, I guess, kinda tutorial section of the game on this stream. I don't remember how long it was, but I will try to get through it somewhat quickly. I won't get too derailed with side quests and stuff, because as an open world, like kinda sorta Assassin's Creed-ish gameplay game, it's not like open world, like very large sprawling maps. There are a lot of collectibles, a lot of things to do on the map. So I'll try to not get too distracted until we can start recruiting orcs, and then I will get as distracted as I want to. Let me catch up again. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Matthew. Really appreciate that. The Nemesis system is great. Too bad they copyrighted the concepts and nobody else has made something similar. Yeah.
Palantir is our concern.
Yeah. Well,
We must seize it before it falls into
I can
Sauron's
kind of
hands.
understand why they did,
With
because
it,
it
his armies will
is
be unstoppable.
it is something
The fate of the city matters not.
something weirdly unique.
I will not.
Like,
let them
you
be
wouldn't
slaughtered
expect-
like my brothers at the
It's
Black
almost like its own genre.
We need to do something.
It is a shame that they copyrighted it, though. I'm sure there are ways around it. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. But supposedly they are working on a third part of the game. Let's see. Hold A and move towards the ledge to jump from any height. You will not take damage from fall. Heck yeah.
There. His mind is weak.
Okay, so there are these guys called worms from whom we can get information.
Who leads the search for the Palantir?
And here we are. Here is the captain's screen, the Nemesis screen. These are Sauron's captains leading the siege. Interrogating worms grants intel. Press A to get intel on this captain. Okay, so we found some info on Gund the Tyrant. And oh, here we are. Okay, so we can see that he's arrow-proof, so we can't shoot him with a bow. He is fire-proof. We can't deal fire damage to him. No poison damage. Also can't hurt him with beasts. He is a commander. It means he emboldens those who fight alongside him, enabling them to fully unleash their battle lust. So his surrounding grunts will be tougher. He becomes dazed from stealth attacks, and he can generally be damaged by execution attacks and stealth attacks. So we will probably need to use stealth against him. Okay, gaining intel on captains reveals their weaknesses, allowing you to precisely target their vulnerabilities and use the power of the Wraith to amplify their fears. This captain is a commander. He will always be surrounded by his gang of grunts. Press A to mark your target. Yeah, so when we mark him, he'll actually show up on the map. Also, yeah, the game is very brutal.
In the lower city.
It is very, very brutal. Yeah, he will now show up, like, his general area will show up on the map. And so we can go there and start looking for him. So we can look at the mini-map and see that there are some orcs around. We want to evade those as much as we can. Wait. Oh, he's not. Oh, okay. Not actually here. Oh, there he is. Oh. The controls will get a little bit of getting used to.
Take the upper city and you're a king.
Sometimes I feel bad for the orcs. I mean, to be fair, like once you start recruiting them, you can really get attached to some of them. Some of them are a lot of fun. Like some of them are very, very
This city's ours.
like they're very fun characters. Let's interrogate this guy. This game does humanize them a lot. Yeah, it does. Okay, so we can try to pick someone else. I'm not sure what turns remaining. So he's doing something that will happen on the next turn. I don't remember this part that well. Let's see what that means. We have Ogul the Keeper. Oh, he can be killed instantly with fire. That would be very useful. What about stealth? Dazed by stealth. Yeah, so we can either, if we have a source of fire nearby, we can just instantly kill him with fire, or stealth will be good for him. Oh, and he has an epic trait, Poison Warder. Increases all poison damage received by himself and by his allies. He also has Karagor Pack, which is pretty dangerous. Huh, I don't remember this one. Can quickly burrow into the ground and then emerge nearby, summoning a group of ghouls to fight alongside him. Huh. Interesting. Mimics a ghoul's matron call, enticing ghouls from the wild to converge on his location. Interesting. Oh, it becomes enraged when enemy captains or higher ranking orcs are dazed. Okay. Oh, we will need info on them eventually. I don't think we'll need that. We will need the info very soon, so we will not focus too much on getting it. But as long as we have a few worms nearby, we can. Might as well get the info. And let's get this one. We probably don't want to read everything every time we get it because I will not remember it. All I remember right now, and it actually took me a moment to remember it, is that the one we're looking for currently is weak against stealth. And that is pretty much it. Okay.
put up a fight for the middle city. It's the Grave Walker.
How did you see me?
He's dead. He is.
Valiant foe.
Oh, okay. So left trigger to aim, right trigger to charge shot for massive damage. Okay. Yeah, the writing is actually pretty good in the game, honestly. Like the dialogue
Good for the Gondor.
is actually
We have to
pretty
help.
pretty
Palantir is
good.
a powerful artifact. If we were to possess it,
We could turn the tide.
One of the things I remember not liking too much about the game is that you actually need to find arrows to replenish your stock. It's a bit weird. It definitely makes me use arrows much less frequently than the game probably expects me to. The dialogue is amazing at times. Yep, it absolutely is. Oh, see here, we have this.
We need to target that.
Explosive barrel. This is kind of what I meant by the game being a bit of a power fantasy. It's not so much about the challenge. It's more about making you feel like you're this legendary
Close.
the Wraith world.
warrior, I guess. Press left button to... Okay. Right. Press... Oh, okay, okay, there you go. Yeah, so that's him. I don't see any other captains around.
Gund.
And here we find the captain who is leading the charge against the city. We probably would like to sneak up on him. I haven't played the game since they removed paid stuff.
Your mission is to secure the sea
Yeah,
stone.
originally the game came with a real
it's
money
round, and it's
like
ours.
marketplace where you could like
This is a
buy
powerful
orcs. It was
artifact,
really
lads.
weird. It was
You
such a
bring it
weird
to me,
decision. But they
but do
eventually
not touch it.
removed that,
Unless
thankfully.
you want your brain scrambled.
I did play it after they removed the paid stuff, but
Can't find anything in a place that's dark all the time.
I mean, it was a lot better. It was definitely much better. I was not happy with how the game was on launch. There is one big issue with the game, though. I mean, depends on how you look at it. To me, it's kind of a big issue. But when you reach like the final chapter of the game, you have to like do a whole bunch of fortress missions, and it takes so long, and a single loss there sets you back massively, and it's just a little bit of I don't know, a bit of a time sink compared to everything before that. And I've never actually finished the game, because the first time I played it, it was with the marketplace, and the game was balanced around the marketplace. Like you pretty much had to buy orcs to do anything in any reasonable amount of time. But after they removed it, it was a lot better, but still pretty tiresome. Or did that stop after finishing the story? I mean, I never really finished the story technically, because I never finished the final chapter, because that's like the final part of the story. Yeah, here we can try to kill this this commander, who is weak against stealth, remember? But he's not mortally weak against stealth. But he is now dazed.
Minas Ethel is no more. This is Minas Morgul. And Minas Morgul eats your kind.
The game occasionally is very weird with the controls, because I don't know why I suddenly decided to go attack at the different order. Oh, we killed him with a with a sweep kick. We killed him with a sweep kick. Let's go. Okay, got some gear. Okay, with my inventory. Jolly fellow. Yep. Equip gear to increase your ability, your power, and enhance your abilities. Victories against more powerful captains result in higher quality gear. You're not even gonna let me compare. Okay, yeah, there is a bit of a comparison. I guess we'll do a little bit more melee damage. We are very firmly in the tutorial section still.
Why are you out here alone?
My raiding party was trapped in the lower city overnight.
How many of you were there?
Not enough.
Minas Ethel still stands.
We're about to lose the middle city, Ranger. They'll be closing the gate if they haven't already. We need to get up there as fast as we can.
I'll be right behind you. Wait. What is your name?
Idril.
Talia.
Oh boy, hope she doesn't die.
We've lost enough men today.
I don't actually remember if she dies or not.
Do you hear that, Ranger? They're closing the gate.
Then let's cut a path up there.
Sergeant Tarandor's going to need our help. Let's move.
But yeah, supposedly they were working on another game with the Nemesis system, and they were actually going to... I think they were going to add the Nemesis system to... What was it? To Jedi Fallen Order, maybe? I think it was Jedi Fallen Order. But for some reason they didn't, not sure why exactly. Oh, we need to actually clear the area, okay. Don't remember either. Do you know the true ending? No. And please keep don't spoil it for anyone. I don't actually know it. Like I said, I never finished the game because of the last section. Where am I supposed to go? There we go.
We'll never take this city. Die today and tomorrow, man.
This is just like Shelob's vision.
If Sauron's forces get the Palantir, all of Middle-earth will share the same fate.
I don't know if I'll finish it this time playing on stream, but you know, this is my first stream playing it, so we'll see how it goes. But I am very excited to get to the actual Nemesis system. So if I start getting distracted, please remind me to stop being an idiot and actually play the game. Oh, archers, my favorite. So archers are by far, at least to me, they were always by far the worst part of the game. Well, I mean, not the worst, the most difficult part of the game. Because with the melee attacks, like, you can always react, you can always counter attacks, you can always parry and stuff, you can always evade. But with ranged attacks, nope. Like, you can try to evade and you can sometimes do it if you know it's coming, but most of the time they will just keep shooting at you until you go and kill them. In my personal true ending, he's got to the top by actually wrestling every single orc in existence. Yeah, this game does need more suplexes. That is what's keeping it from being a 10 out of 10. I hope you find some funny commanders. Yeah, same. I'm very excited to see what we'll find.
Sergeant Daigle, we're pulling back.
The middle city is lost.
Not before we finish these filthy drugs.
We gotta take care of these guys.
They're sealing the gate! Move out! Move out!
Ready?
We'll never take the cities.
Faster, Ranger!
I can't. I literally can't. I wish I could. I like how the superhero main character is actually a much slower runner than basic grunts.
Quickly! Under the gate!
Get moving!
What are you doing?
I won't be long. Go.
Have the archers provide support.
Better be slow than hurting them on an escort mission. Yeah, no, that's very true. That is very, very true. Hold X until the glaive appears, then release to perform a heavy sweeping attack. Alright, I forgot about those.
This is no.
What? Why did the prop disappear? Weird. Okay, okay. You can do predictions for the fighting pits when you get there. Oh yeah. I think that'll
Lost
take
the
a little
message.
bit. Not sure if we can actually get
We
to
made
that
them
on this
pay
stream, but
every
yeah,
inch
for sure,
of
for sure.
ground, But they now hold it.
Then our fate will be decided here. Our inner wall is our strongest. We have double their archer.
We cannot match the orcs for their numbers or ferocity.
Now, our people have held back Sauron's forces before.
But some things were lost forever.
Yes, of course they were. Go to the Great Hall. Secure the relics.
My place is here.
Make sure they are taken to Henathanon.
Is that an order?
You must understand. We must protect what is most precious
At all costs.
Yes. That is an order.
Then I'll see it done. But I'll be back on the wall before their next assault.
Hi Riza, welcome! Thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you?
A ranger from the Black Gate. I thought you were
No.
all dead.
Stretch.
You heard the truth. If you've come to fight for Minas Ithil, Ranger, report to
There
Captain
we go.
Not come to join your army, John, but for the Palantir and its safekeeping.
Protect the city.
Oh,
and Palantir will be safe. However,
Oh, thank you.
our
Thank
raiding
you.
party is
Okay, give me a
targeting enemy
second.
captains in the lower city.
We do have a cinematic going.
You wish to spread terror in their ranks.
Yes. It's about time they tasted fear.
The men are
Squads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me do sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Never. Really appreciate that. What? What just happened? Why is my... Huh, that was weird. Right, we can unlock an ability now. I mean, skill, I guess, in this game. Oh, I don't get to choose. Sure, okay. I mean, yeah, I probably would have picked this one either way. Hold A for a burst of speed when leaping over objects, landing, or climbing. Press A at the top of a climb to vault up to over the edge.
We need to secure the Palantir now. The city is weak and it will not hold for much longer.
But we cannot leave the Gondorians to their fate. Castamir is right. By protecting the city, we protect the Palantir.
Look.
Hi, Callie, welcome.
Mark.
Those were my
How are you doing? How's your Monday?
Sauron's corruption spreads beyond the borders of Mordor. He mocks me.
Oh, you've never played it? I highly recommend it. It's so much fun. It takes a little bit to like really get going, but after it does, oh, it is so much fun. Good, ate a lot, so I feel like a nap coming on, but try not to. What? Isn't it like very late on? I mean, not very late, but isn't it like already evening on your end? If you nap before bedtime, is that really a good idea? Thank you for the alert, Kobu. My day is going okay. It's a standard Monday, I guess. But, much better now that I'm streaming, for sure. Also love, Lord of the Rings stuff, so I'm sure I would like it. I'm not, I mentioned this a few times, I am not the hugest Lord of the Rings fan, but I love this game. So, take that for what you will. Like, I don't know if being a Lord of the Rings fan would make the game more enjoyable or less enjoyable. Well, you know what would make the game more enjoyable? If it didn't crash. That was fun. Oh man. Well, I think the autosave is pretty robust. We should be okay. But yeah, let me catch up real quick. It's almost 8 p.m. Oh, right. We are in the same time zone, I think. You and I. Because it is almost 8 p.m. Here as well. To be fair, I sleep at like 4 or 5 a.m. these days. That's not good. That's not good. You should get some sleep whenever you can. Four p.m. is very, very late.
Sauron's reach spreads
Let's hear it.
far.
Yeah, I mean, if a non-fan joins, then it's gonna be really good. Yeah, I'd say so, especially because I was informed reliably that the game does not stray very far from established lore, so it should like you being a fan should enhance the experience even more. Hi PK, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sauron wins fatality. The game fell off a cliff. Yep. Just finished a mission, so you're fine. Yeah. Unless it happens during a mission, I think we should be fine. Photo mode. I don't care about photo mode. I don't care about photo mode. Oh, wait. Okay. We are where we should be. Let me just catch up real quick again. Change my mattress today. Hope it improves the quality of my sleep. I hope so too. That should help. Like if it's a better mattress, it should help for sure. Yeah, I know, but sadly I have to sleep at that time because I have to do work stuff late at night. Ah, that sucks. But then thankfully I can sleep peacefully in the morning, Saturday. I suppose that's good. Like, yeah, if your work requires it, then I suppose that's okay. Doing pretty good working on editing a video. What kind of a video are you editing, PK? This request are indicated by the exclamation mark icon. Mortar also teams with captains you can hunt for XP and gear. Captains can be found in the world by their skull icon or by undertaking nemesis missions. Highlight the exclamation mark quest, then press A to set it as your new objective. Yeah, we're not gonna spend too much time in this area. I just really want to get the game going. You know, I think what we might do is just do like the Adir, yes. Yeah, I think we might just do those in addition to the main story. Okay, let's set this. I like your name, by the way. I really like this when I was still alive in Valorant and failed the clutch.
We need to hunt down every last man out there.
Karagor's here. There's a worm. We want to bother with the worm. I think we do. I just want to get through this area. Here you go. An animatic. Well, I'm not sure I'm familiar with the term. What is an animatic? People usually joke around with "I blame you," but got all quick. Yeah, I figured that a lot of people probably did that. That's why I never did it. Okay. Actually, let's check the map. Yeah, we should be heading to the left here. Looks of it. Oh, okay. Animatic is drafts for full animation movie, I think. Is it? Are you? Wait. Are you making an animated movie, like a short film or something, PK? That is really cool if that's the case. Ivorus, hello. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see the hydrate in the stretch. Thank you so much for the hydrate in the stretch, Ivorus. Oh, I'm really sorry about that. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. So happy to see you. There we go. Hydrated and we stretch. There we go. Not a movie. I mean, if you don't want to tell us what you're working on, that is perfectly fine. But like, if you do want to tell us, I'm very interested. Doing well. How are you, Ray and Never? I am doing quite well. I mean, I have a bit of a headache today, honestly, but who cares? Like, I'm streaming, and that is the most important bit because I love doing that, and I really enjoy this game. So, but it's basically an animation, but not really moving. Oh, not really a movie. I think that's what you meant. Sorry if I'm misreading that. Oh, past week your movement's been bad. I'm sorry to hear that, Never.
Get the pink skin!
Why are they ignoring him? What is happening here? Oh, sure. Like, run away straight into an orc encampment. Why not? I guess. Wait, where am I? Oh, there. Right. There we go. I know those are humans, and they were humans who were just ignoring an orc, and then they ran straight into an orc encampment. Oh, and their AI isn't so good. Yeah.
You sure? All those pink skins look the same to me.
I'm very glad that all orcs have like basically no vision. Like anything above, anything further than 5 meters away is just a blur.
Fighting good loot. Could have been a bit better though.
Can't. What? That was weird.
Wait, I saw something.
Boy, that is some that is some bad vision. That is some bad vision there.
I need to drink less grog. I'm hearing things. There will be blood for them.
It's hard to explain, but it's like drawing a bunch of pictures for an audio, but they're not moving. It's like a slideshow. Oh, I see. I see. So kind of like a. Oh man, what was the term? Ah, why can't I remember the term? Like a I don't remember the term for it. It's like the initial stages of making animation where you just make a bunch of drawings, set it to like audio and maybe a little bit of voice acting, and like try to lay out what the animation, what the key moments in the animation will be, and then you actually do the actual animation. What was the term for that? Hi Ray, welcome! I hope you're doing very well. How are you? Man, there's so many of these guys. Like,
Men need to leave.
I'm gonna have to deal with these guys, I guess. Treasure orcs! Oh, right, I forgot about these guys. These orcs carry valuable loot. Run them down to find their treasure. Heck yeah.
Don't be so predictable. We gotta be faster.
What? Come on now.
Didn't block that.
Sorry, I will catch up to that in just a moment. Oh, right, there are executions, right. That's what I was missing. At least that's one of the things I'm missing. Thank you for the lurk, Never. They also can't hear the bushes rustling. Yeah, they can. There's a step beyond storyboarding. That is what I was thinking of. That is the story. That is the term I was thinking of. Thank you, Moni. Oh yeah, and hello. Thank you for the bork. Ruff, ruff, ruff. There you go. How are you doing, Yan? I hope you're getting ready to get some sleep. Still waking up, but I'm good. How are you, Ray? I am doing okay. I'm doing okay. Your type in slot 1 item called 8 to unlock the sword gem. Sure. And we can add the gem we just got. You can also combine 3 gems of the same quality to create one higher quality gem. Sure. This one increases our damage. Oh, sure. Why not? Oh, I've got a new skin. Okay, Talon seeks to... What? All skins can be equipped for Talion here. Selected skins will not impact Talion's weapons, animations, or abilities. Skins of characters other than Talion are only cosmetic. Talion's voice will remain the same regardless of skin selection, with some exceptions. Cinematic scenes will still show Talion's standard skin. Characters will not acknowledge the change in Talion's appearance. Sure, I mean, yeah. No, okay. I think we'll stick with Talion. I don't want to play as a different character. That's just weird. Catch up, sorry. Lately can move a bit, but you can definitely tell the difference between a full animation and an animatic. I see. So yeah, so it is like kind of the step above storyboarding, from what I understand. Yeah, how are you doing, Yan?
Wait, you smell something.
What? How did that happen? Sure. I like how finding bodies is not a suspicious thing. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. But still, it is a little bit funny. I'm good, pretty pleased with myself today because I finished my PNG update and really like it. Heck yes! I cannot wait to see that. That sounds so fun. I am doing okay. Standard Monday, really. Had work, finished work. Nothing too out of the ordinary. What? Oh, right, you don't actually kill them. Like, it's killing them with that is an ability, like a skill you unlock, I think. Instagram Reel Edit doesn't have any fun features like zooming in, so I have to record the sound. Wait, what? Oh, right button. So I have to record the sound on my phone, put it into my editing thing on my phone so I can sing it up correctly, then mute it and put it into the real audio. That sounds like such a massive pain. But, I mean, editing stuff on your phone... I mean, I guess some people do that, but that sounds like such a... I don't know. Sounds like a pain, honestly. Thank you for the stretch, Riza. Give me just a second. Let me pause here. Oh, I am stretching so much today. It's been like 1 hour and I've already stretched like 4 times. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I gotta go eat lunch and go to class now. Hope the rest of the stream is fun. Thanks for the stream. Well, thank you for being here, Riza. I really appreciate you. I hope class isn't too bad. Hopefully it'll be over before you know it, and you can go rest and do something fun. Or maybe work on something that you want to work on. I don't know. And hello again, Shihard. Oh, you're used to it? I mean, yeah, I suppose you can get used to everything. Like, to me, texting is also, like, sounds like such a massive pain. I've never got myself to learn how to type quickly on a phone. It's such a pain. I barely use my phone outside of, like, calls, which I don't really do a whole lot of, and occasionally like just playing a video or listening to something while I'm showering, for example.
Almost hear the brutes arguing over what to pilfer.
Wait, video editing? Yes, video editing. PK is doing some video editing, and it sounds very exciting. But yeah, PK, if you want to tell us more about it, I am very interested to hear. If you don't, of course, that is perfectly fine as well. see.
Find who did this. Probably still around.
Hosh Grish.
Oh, jeez. Hosh Grish, the twins. Emote scuff? How's the wholesale works? What emote scuff? What? Speaking of emotes, I have a new emote. I have a new emote. Courtesy of the wonderful and amazing artist Fluffy Naps. Let me shout her out. She had a subathon yesterday, a 24-hour stream to celebrate 6 months of streaming, and she had some. She did some free chibis for people, and she did one of me, and it is so freaking cute. I love it. Fluffy is amazing. You guys really need to check her out. Like, she has some of the comfiest streams you'll ever find. It's very nice, but no, never shoe hair, never. So cute. Yes, it is. Fluffy's art is so good. I am still waiting for her to open commissions again because I want to commission stuff from her. Like, I really want to commission stuff from her. But she has been pretty busy recently. She didn't stream for like a few weeks, I think. But I think now she's back, like, permanently, I think. I hope. And I really hope she opens commissions soon. Because I'm very excited for that. Alright, let me check out what this guy's stuff is. Oh, we don't have intel. Okay, let me get some intel on him. Where is the closest worm? Oh, there's another one. There's two of them. What is this one?
Douche.
God damn it. Yes, Moni, exactly. Oh, he did not win the good name raffle. Okay, I'm gonna need to find two worms.
I'll drink his blood with supper. The target's around here somewhere. Don't let your guard down.
What? No, go on. Where's the... What? Okay, there's a worm. This... I don't think we can jump this. Oh, we can! Heck yeah. Oh, he's passed out. Oh no, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I want to get info on this guy, and I think there was one more that I wanted to get info on. Okay, he's vulnerable to executions. Oh, and he's also dazed when he gets shot in the head. Okay, that is very useful. Oh, he's also enraged by execution, so we might want to hold off on this. Not sure. Power shot. Oh, he's a marksman. Yeah, Mystic Blade uses the power of shadow to appear next to you, then strikes with a deadly Morgul blade. So he literally, nothing personnel, kids. You. With vulnerable executions. Imagine if that's your superpower. To be immune to executions. Like, you can get hurt, like you can get punched, you can get stabbed and anything, but if you get put in the guillotine, nope. No, it just bounces right off. Well, hello, Unlimited Bloodhound. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are playing a little bit of Shadow of War, and we started a little bit ago. So we are still very firmly in the tutorial. Let's see. We should probably get over to that worm, maybe? Maybe this one. Also, where's the other captain? He vanished? What? Is it just this guy? Huh. Oh, I mean, I guess we already have him, so... What? How did you see me? Oh boy, now they're climbing. Now they're climbing. Oh, he saw me!
The Nazgul have designs on you, it's true. But surely they wouldn't object if I kept a bit here or there for myself. Anything's out there, it will be... The Grey Walkers now!
Okay, oh right, I forgot about that. You can actually like jump over them and stuff. There we go. Sorry, let me catch up. Imagine being put to death, but then you're like, nah, mate, I'm good. Exactly. You can kill me, but you can't execute me. Yep. So basically the audio is set to Owl City's Fireflies, but the lyrics have been edited to I Want to Leave. So the animatic will have my OC Amy at a party. We'll zoom in on her, then just cut to her with an expression that just screams, social battery run out. And that's when the I Want to Leave part will tune in. So I assume most people will be a little dazed when shot in the head. Fair enough. That sounds really fun. That sounds really interesting. Feel free to like post your, I don't know, your socials, your Twitter or something if you're gonna post that somewhere. I would be interested to in watching that. Oh, amazing. I love the Shadow of War series, and the game is fantastic. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is such a good game. I just saw this, but OMG, PK, it sounds so good. Yes, it does. It really sounds great. British sounding orcs give me the funnies. Need some fellow plastic toys enthusiasts. Okay, what are we doing here? I'm not sure why we got distracted by captains. Oh, there it is. Maybe because we just saw them. I could do this mission, but I really want to get the tutorial over with as quickly as possible. Because I want to start befriending some orcs. Okay. And you want to meet Caragors. Caragors are fearsome predators that pounce on and quickly shred their prey. Their deadly jaws protect them from frontal assaults. Use their bow to defeat them at a distance, or evade their attacks and strike from the side. Sure. But, I mean, we're a bit busy here. We just wanna get to the mission. I guess we should probably take care of these guys.
Someone's sneaking about.
What? Really? Really? You guys don't care about that? Really? Okay, I guess that's fine. This is not very soldierly behavior, soldier. Sorry, let me catch up again. Well, I'm posting it on my Instagram today, which is PK Ninja 10, and assuming my brain works, I'll hopefully have it on YouTube sometime this week, which is just PK Ninja. Heck yeah, is the icon with the brown hair, glasses, and purple sweater. Nice. I will definitely try to remember to look that up after the stream, because obviously I can't do it right now. But I will definitely try to look that up. Thank you, PK.
These Hydia are but dark imitations of the Palantir. But we can turn Sauron's low craft against him.
These towers can give us sight.
We will purify them and make them ours.
Sorry, close the window.
Here we see all that has been lost.
Hey, no worries. We
Will be
support
lost
creative
because
endeavors
corruption is
here.
allowed to return.
Let's see. Okay. Memory. It's filled in.
This city is built on the ruins of my kingdom, yet some things remain. Those are my barrows, still hidden from Sauron's sight. There I will show you why we must retrieve my ring.
Let's see. I think we should do the Hadir first. We'll just do those, and then we'll keep going with the story missions. It'll just make it easier when we come back here eventually to do the rest of the stuff. Actually, can someone correct me on this? Does this area? I think this area gets locked off after this initial segment of the game, but do all of the audio unlockables and stuff, are they like lost? They're probably not. I can't imagine they would make them missable. But we can just come back to do that stuff later, right? Not exactly what I had in mind. Working real hard, getting better at managing my socials, because being a pro artist is a dream, but life stuff makes it hard sometimes. Yeah, I can totally understand that. I have been neglecting my socials and stuff a lot lately, and I really need to pick that back up. Like I've kind of just been streaming and not really doing much other than that, and you know, I do want to grow as a channel, so I really need to start thinking of stuff I could do outside of streaming. Man, literally valuing jewelry over a kingdom. I feel like you keep the Hadir, but I don't remember. You probably do, like, you should, pretty sure. Oh, this guy has loot. get the loot. And this guy does not care that someone just got murdered right in front of him, I guess. That's fine. Also, healers, do you have links disabled? Maybe you could link us. No, I don't have links disabled. No. You can totally link us up. Good.
It's a wonder. What was that noise?
Let's ignore these. Don't care too much. I also have a Tumblr PK Ninja, but that account is currently in catch-up mode. Now that is a website I have not heard in many a year. I don't remember the last time I ever heard of Tumblr. I remember it used to be a big thing. Okay, looks like that's it. And let's get the final aid here. And I can actually fast travel to here. Okay. Really? Picks up. Thank you for the links, PK. Yeah, it's kind of declined, which is mostly attributed to a ban on certain content. Oh, right. Yeah, I think that was the thing that that kind of killed Tumblr, wasn't it? Wait, my gear. I want to check my gear because I think I picked up like a gem or not. What did I pick up? Oh, doesn't matter. Sorry, I will catch up real quick. What's over? What is the skull icon? I don't remember what the skull icon is. Let's go check it out. Ooh, no. Go here. Mainly on Tumblr because I'm scared of Twitter. Fair enough. That is very fair. Though, to be honest, depending on which circles you're in, like, I know that Tumblr can be, Twitter can be quite the cesspit, but small VTuber Twitter is actually pretty darn good. Like, I have had basically nothing but positive experiences with it. Why can't I jump on these guys? Oh. Let's see what this is. What is this? Oh, okay.
Hungry pigs!
Oh.
The orc wishes us to chase
Oh.
him.
What?
We will give him his pursuit.
sneaking around.
Struck! The Ranger! After him! Stop and fight me! Can't have gone far! Find him!
Don't know this guy though, so don't know what his weaknesses or strengths are.
Wiggle!
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Oh, he's one of the fun ones, huh? Oh, arrow proof? Enraged by everything, Jesus! Hates everything! May become enraged at any moment, attacking anyone nearby. Jesus. Hates everything. Power crazed. Becomes enraged after encountering a strong enemy. Yeah, he mad. That's fair. That is very fair. Me too, Mog. Oh no, Ian, does that mean you hate us as well? Do we enrage you as well? Twitter's fun though. Then again, I use it for a grand total of 30 minutes weekly and keep with a tight bubble. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I also don't really use it much lately. Oh. Great. See, I need to take care of the archers because they will ruin my day. Oh, there we go. He got mad at everything. Ooh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, that's not great. Okay. Oh, he got double enraged. Perfect. Ooh, ouch. There's so many of you. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. What? I was about to die and this guy saved me. What?
Always showing off.
What? Well, that's freaking embarrassing. I got saved by a literal rando. Didn't even get a name. I mean, thanks, but boy, was that embarrassing. Oh, let me catch up again. Hate everything, love nothing. Yep, simple as. Yeah, just you guys and my other friends, so maybe one day I'll get Twitter just to hang out with friends, but right now 3 is plenty. Yeah, mate. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is very fair. For rage, he angry. Yes, he was very angry. Wonder what ticked him off. Steve saved me. Yes, that was Steve the Gondorian soldier. Also, welcome Jay. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? Let me embarrass you weekend first. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, we're getting a bit more stealth, I guess. Never seen that happen before. Orc allies, sure, but a human? Wow. Yeah, I've never seen it with a human either. I guess I've never failed this spectacularly in this game before. Figures that the first time would be on stream. Don't... Boy, those parkour classes are really coming in. Oops. Oh, is that... Wait. There's something in... Nope! There's something in here. Oh, no, no. No, let's go for the 8 years. 8 year. Is that like the new VTuber trend after Hi Honey? 8 year. I'm sorry yet not sorry about that terrible joke. In your defense, facing a permanently enraged commander right at the start with no intel can't be easy. I mean, fair enough, yeah. Still, you know. Still getting beaten by any orc is something that I should try to avoid. Only happens toward the start of the game, if I recall correctly. After you start getting orcs, it stops. Yeah, you're probably right, because we're right at the start of the game. Where is it? Oh, it's kind of far. Okay, we have the Hadir now. We have all that stuff. Let me unlock a new skill. Failure alone is a learning experience. Failure with friends is a new meme. Yes, very true. Combat. When your might is full, aim at an enemy with left stick and press Y plus B to execute him. Ah, okay. I think we will need to get that at some point. Maybe even now, we'll see. Press left trigger plus X to shadow strike into a fire pit, detonating it and lighting nearby enemies on fire. That is not a priority. It's good, but it's not a priority. Throw daggers, not a priority. Paragors, not a priority. I already have these, right? Yeah, I have these. I can't unlock these without playing more missions. What's this? Brutalize. Hold right trigger plus Y to perform a terrifying stealth kill, causing nearby enemies to flee while increasing both your might and your hit streak. We'll eventually get that, I suppose. Perfect counter. All-time counters knock down enemies. Okay. Oh, freeze pin is pretty good. Have a light. That's also pretty good. But I think we want executions for now. There we go. And I think now we can move on to the story. The option is buried, but it's good to know for the future. But you can turn off the option to be saved in case you don't want a particular orc to accidentally die to a savior. No, that's perfectly fine, Jay. That is very, very welcome. Thank you.
I can show you.
I wasn't aware of that option.
As long
I
as it keeps
may
Gondor
use it.
safe.
I think it's fun getting saved by your commanders. But yeah, if there is a specific orc that I really, really want to recruit, that may be a good idea for sure. No. Jump up.
I recognize this place. I fought here ages ago.
Seems quieter now.
Okay, we want to get gold here. Discover Celebrimbor's ancient storehouse and explore the memories of his past struggles with Sauron. Oh, we get the Elven Rage skill. Sure.
If anywhere in Mordor is safe from Sauron, it is barrows like these. Reminders that even the Dark Lord's reach extends only so far.
Oh, right. This and the 4D door. There we go.
In a bygone age, my army marched on Mordor. We buried our honored dead in barrows like this one. Our greatest warriors are preserved here, protected by powerful magic. And we used all our arts to bring the virtues of the elves with us as we marched.
And you had the One Ring.
Yes. And with it, I forged an army. I led the charge against Sauron.
I'm curious, out of you guys who are more acquainted with Lord of the Rings lore, like, did Celebrimbor really put together an orc army and send them against Sauron? I mean, you said that the game doesn't really break the lore, so I'm assuming that did happen, but it is still, I don't know. I always thought that was part of the fanfiction part of the game, I guess. Kill enemies to gain wrath. When your wrath is full, press left stick and right stick to unleash Elven Rage. During Elven Rage, tap X repeatedly to rapidly kill grunt orcs. Aim at the captain with left stick and hold X to deal massive damage to him. You also have unlimited might and elf shot for the duration of Elven Rage. Okay. We're just gonna kill enemies, I guess.
When Sauron revealed his betrayal, I took up arms against him. In my wrath, I was determined to punish him for his treachery.
Come on, wait. Can I? How do I? Aren't I supposed to? What? Isn't like my wrath full now? Can't I enter Elven Rage already? Isn't it supposed to be both? Wait, what is happening? What? Why can't I use it? There, like, control scheme or something? I am confused. Why can't I use the Elven Rage? Full wrath. Oh, is the blue one the wrath? What was the orange one? Ah, okay, so it's the blue one. Sure. I'm probably gonna have to restart this for the gold. Ah, okay. Did I get gold? Guess we'll see. These games don't conflict with Tolkien's lore for the most part, but it's all new stuff that Tolkien didn't write. I see. So we don't know if Celebrimbor, like, made his own orcish army. Gotta head up for the night, healers. Have an awesome stream and have fun. Thank you so much, Yen. Hope you sleep very, very well. Get some proper rest. I'm very glad that today went well for you. I'm really, really happy to hear that. Orange one is combo meter, so show when you can do executions, I believe. Right. Okay, that makes sense. I will eventually get the point here. Okay, We got gold, so we got a skill point and like a white gem. Nice. Relive the history of the first war for Mordor between Celebrimbor and the Dark Lord by completing Shadow of the Past missions. Completing all the missions grants Bright Lord's Rune. Perfecting all the missions grants Bright Lord's Hammer.
The ring is lost
Okay, so we
for
get...
now, but we can still secure the Palantir.
Then we will go to the Great Hall. Idril is there. She may be able to help us.
So we get like gear, these. And we got one more skill point, so let's see what do we get. Perfect counter. Okay, let's see these. Critical strike, don't really care too much about it. Ground finisher is something I do kind of care about. Brutal aggression. Might can be double charged, enabling brutal executions would cause nearby enemies to flee in terror. Retaliation. Time your last chance success perfectly to instantly kill the enemy targeting you. Does not apply to captains and Graugs or Drakes. Doesn't seem too useful. Poison Graug, Wraith Chain, press X to target an additional enemy during a stealth kill. Oh yeah, this one is good. I really like this one. Deadly Spectre. Hold down Y while using a track to leave behind a Wraith that will kill your target. Sure, not bad. Bird of Prey. Hold left trigger to slow time and aim while in the air. This consumes focus. Oh, I remember using this quite a bit. Nice shot. When your might is full, press right button to fire an explosive shot. Also cool. Shadow strike instantaneous to reach an enemy. Oh yeah, this one is also really good. I guess we'll go down the ranged path for now. Now we can detonate fire pits. Ithilden door. This door is locked by an Ithilden inscription. Find the missing Ithilden scattered throughout the region. Return with them to restore the ancient poem and claim the relics within. All right, I remember these. Okay, what do you guys think? I mean, I know I said I want to rush through this initial stage of the game so we can get to orc recruitment, but the completionist in me is kind of upset at that idea. What do you guys think? Should we spend the time to finish everything in this area before we go on? Or should we just keep going with the story? I recommend putting Discord on D&D while streaming. Ah, wait. Can you guys hear the Discord notifications? That is very strange. Sorry, give me just a second to stop those. But thank you for telling me, Sweaty. There you go. They should be silent now. I'm really sorry about that. Go and get your dominate. The game really opens up once you get it. Then circle back and start grabbing stuff. Okay, that is a very good idea. Let's unlock Shadow Strike. Okay. Wait, where is our objective? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Let's go do that.
Great Hall houses Minas Ithil's treasures.
All that matters is the Palantir.
Does anyone want to tell me what the Palantir is? Because the game doesn't really explain what exactly it is, I don't think. I think it had something to do with like foresight or something. I love that completely impossible jump.
We should investigate the Great Hall.
And secure the Palantir.
Yes, let's go. The Palantirs are powerful artifacts that can be used to communicate over great distances. Oh, I see. So they're... Yeah, okay, okay. So that's pretty much it? I mean, don't get me wrong, that is incredibly useful, obviously.
Taking everything.
Sacrifices must be made.
Will not sacrifice our past to fear.
Yeah, they're basically
Who are you?
fantasy Discord.
Baronor, this is the Ranger I was telling you about.
You've spilled much blood for Minnesota. We don't even know your name.
Talion.
Gondor thanks you, Talion. But we need all warriors at the gate.
Well, the Uruks seek the Palantir, and they will not stop until it is theirs. Where is it?
My father has hidden it.
There's nothing safe, hidden or otherwise. The Uruks will tear this city apart to find it.
These are desperate times. But we will not surrender, and we will not fall. We cannot.
Yeah, looks like everything's going swimmingly. I think it was more like a phone. Yeah, I imagine if anything was like the inspiration for the Palantir was probably a phone.
I will not let this city fall! Then we must obtain the Palantir. It is the only way.
Ow. Successful attacks gain might. Execution, consume, mighty shot, and elven light are powerful attacks that require full might to use. Earn skill points to unlock additional abilities. Getting hit or missing your attacks reduces might.
Do not let any of them through!
I'll cover your flank.
Now cover yours!
Okay, and I'll do executions. Those are useful.
That was only the beginning. There'll be more. We have to find out what
Yes,
we're dealing
fireballs, the
with.
truest sign
This
that
one.
everything is fine. Yes, absolutely.
We'll be able to see the entire lower city once we get there. It's not much further.
Can you like get a move on them, please?
The city can't take much more. I'll handle the siege beasts.
Baronor and I can manage here.
Talion, we must commandeer one of the siege beasts.
Well, this should prove interesting.
Commandeer. That's a word.
Shooting those explosives should subdue the beast.
Shooting the explosives. What is that? Not these explosives.
Let's see what this thing can do.
Here they come.
Trigger fire. Okay, a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Another siege beast is in range. Destroy it.
save the siege beast for the enemy.
How are we done here? There's so many of them left. We can keep shooting them. Sure.
We must move quickly. This should help.
What? That was weird. Shadow Strider. Press A while leaping to... Oh, heck yeah. Double jump. Allows us to cover wider gaps or change direction between jumps. Can also be used after leaping off a ledge. Like this.
If Minas Ithil falls,
Then it will only be a matter of time till they find the Palantir.
I was thinking of Gondor.
Okay, the movement abilities are very welcome.
I know what to do here.
Come on. Come on, really? Damn it. There we go.
More attackers. These hordes are endless.
Sauron's armies have grown massively. A conventional victory against him will not be possible. We must secure the Palantir.
Button.
Push them back. For now.
Another attack will surely
Okay.
follow. We should return to the upper city. Check on Idril and the others.
Done with this part. Drink.
It's not enough for them to destroy us. They wish to wipe away our history.
At least they don't have the Seeing Stone.
The gates are holding.
These relics were my life. My father was right. We must salvage what we can and leave.
You have a valuable weapon. The Seeing Stone gives you sight over your enemy. Use it.
It is too dangerous. The Palantir is poison to men. None can withstand its influence.
I can.
Hi, Velechny. Thank you so much for banning the bots. Really appreciate it.
I will fail as
Wait,
they
so the
fail.
Palantir is like a phone, but people
if
can't
I'm right-
use it?
We win this war.
Then I will find my father and speak to him.
Thank you for the lurk, Velechny. Really appreciate you.
She will hold you to your oath, Ranger.
Damage complete. Level, skill points.
You put a lot of trust in her.
You have upgrades available for some of your skills. Only one upgrade can be active at a time, so choose the one that best suits your playstyle. This game might each time you're damaged in combat. No. We will keep going. I think we'll keep going down this path. Let me just real quick. Elven Light. Elven Light is actually pretty useful, I guess. Ice Storm. Oh, that's actually pretty good as well. Assume. It's also pretty good. It's very interesting that this is like a skill you have to unlock, and it's like at the end of this path, this skill branch. Humans and magic is no bueno unless they're Numenorians. I see. Okay, I think we'll keep going down this path then. Free spin. Just see what these two are. All followers. Oh yeah. And dominate captain. Yeah. Sense. What was this one? Death threat. All right. Okay.
Give her time. Until then, we should return to Shiloh. I need more answers.
And, okay, this one is locked either way, so it doesn't matter. Where is my objective? It's available in Sirith Ungol. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need to go. Right. We need to go to the world map. What is it? No? This is Gilead. Oh, there we go. Okay, so we're going to a different area. Behind enemy lines. Life in the dark. The armies of Sirith Ungol are gathering for the final assault on Minas Ithil. Shelob has information that can help you target and eliminate the leaders of the Orc army. Return to her and dismantle Sauron's army from within. Disable outposts to reduce enemy strength in the region. To disable an outpost, defeat the captain who leads. Okay. We need to find a worm. And we have one here. Let's try to get to him before he dies, before the Growl kills him. Growls are formidable beasts that require considerable effort to bring down. When a Growl roars, shoot it in the head with a charged shot to stun it. Okay, but first, can I... No, don't kill the worm! No, I need that worm. There we go. Can't get into on these guys, I guess. What are these icons? Muzu Earth Salter. Beast Fodder, vulnerable to stealth, that is good. Poison proof, who cares? Killing Frenzy becomes emboldened by rage after killing a captain. Sure. Okay. Not sure if we need to beat this guy. I gotta check the objective. Oh! Did we just let the orcs kill him? They seem to be doing a decent job, actually. Oh, let's steal the kill. Ow. No. Don't. You wanna like roar? Aren't you supposed to roar? Like this on you? Did that do something? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I guess I just slash at her kneecaps. I am slightly confused by this. Sorry, I will catch up the chat real quick. Just can I? Looks like it. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, what am I supposed to do against this guy? It said that when he growls, I can shoot him in the mouth, and he hasn't growled. So what am I supposed to do? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to die. What? Okay. What was I supposed to do here? I'm very confused. Oh yeah, now you growl. Okay. That guy looks like he crashes planes with no survivors. Welcome back, Sugarheart. Yeah, I am being trolled. I am definitely being trolled by the game. Was I doing something wrong? The game clearly told me when he growls, shoot him in the mouth, and he never growled. When your kill time advances and you resurrected the nearest fast travel point, Nemesis missions resolve and the victorious captains level up. New Nemesis missions begin and any vacancies in the army menu may be filled. Nemesis missions are active for a limited time. Whenever time advances, the counter below the mission decreases. When it expires, the mission is automatically resolved. Sure.
What will they do if they lose their city? How many will be lost?
The Gondorians have already lost, but we will fight
Take his
Sauron
mask off, he won't die, but it's extremely painful. I don't think he will growl when you're up close. Well, that would have been useful information that the game could have told me. Thank you, Sweaty. Well, man, if you don't attack when it finally does. Yeah. Get this this A gear. I mean, I did step away from him for a while. Like, I did stay at range for a bit, and he just kept throwing rocks at me. Two more. This. There we go. Okay, this is the waypoint.
We need to see Shilom. Her visions can help us.
We need the ring.
I rode a siege the other day.
Does that mean you're a bug or rock type because you're weak to rocks? I mean, to be fair, I don't think many people are not weak to rocks. Oh, and I can't. Okay. The game wouldn't let me go out of there. Oops. A Y plus B is okay. Got all that. I think fleshy type is weak against rocks.
Maybe I'll see that ranger creeping around. He won't see me when I creep up on him.
You think? Oh great, another grog. You know what? I am still mad at that guy, so I want to kill this one. Can you like chill? Can you just growl like a good growl?
Gonna crush you. You won't stop me.
That's probably the first time I've seen any of these NPCs have any major reaction to murder. So you wanna like growl?
Die, die, die! I'll cut you down.
What? What? Why did I not get a prompt for that? Yeah, when a grog roars, shoot it in the head. So, where's the roar? That is not a roar, that is a rock. I know the first two letters are the same, but that is not the same thing. Can you roar already? Was that a roar? What? Why did... What? You weren't even looking at me! Oh... I am so confused. About a roar? Yeah, he rocked you. Yep. Can you like stop ignoring the people who are hitting you? I guess he stopped ignoring them. Can you roar, please? I'm so confused. Was that was not a roar. No way that was a roar. What? Is that a roar? What? What? Let me pick these up real quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of focus. Nice. Oh, come on! What is with this thing? Pretty sure you can just shoot him. I mean, yeah, I can, and it doesn't deal any damage or do anything. Like, that does nothing.
Whatever's out there, all
We should return to Shelob. She can help us.
Yeah, apparently I just can't hurt him.
She is not our ally.
No, it's not a mission. This is just a growl.
I've never lost.
This is just an enemy. Granted, I mean, sure, it's a tough enemy, like but still, like the game explicitly tells you you can shoot it when it's you can shoot it in the mouth when it's growling, and it just never growls. Is that a growl? How am I supposed to react to that? That was way too fast. I guess I'll just let the orcs. Okay, that must be a growl. Okay, let's go. Finally. Jesus. It only took you like half a day. Jesus Christ. Is that supposed to take so long? Oh, okay. Can you stun him some other way? Not that I know of. I don't remember how I fought them before getting the perk for them. Yeah, I don't remember either, but that was very weird. Like, he did eventually roar, but it took him ages. What I'm reading is that you should sneak and slash them from behind first. Kind of like in 1. I don't actually remember 1 like at all. But thank you, Moni. I will try that next time for sure.
I can't imagine anyone taking it.
Okay. Start this mission. Hopefully we should be getting Dominate soon, but I think we still have ways to go for that. Oh, very little reserve special for that. It wasn't an issue, which is rare. Yeah, I think I just got really unlucky or something. Because I don't remember them being super tough. Our high are tough combatants with powerful attacks. They will defeat attempts to vault them, but you can avoid their attacks by pressing A to dodge or slide through their legs. They can be stunned with a charge shot to the head or by landing a properly timed counter. Follow up a stun with a series of melee attacks or hold right button to mount the O-log. While mounted, tap X repeatedly to rapidly stab him in the back and move left stick to run him into his comrades. Sure. Got him. Yes. And now it's Gollum. You know, like Gotham, but Gollum.
Gollum? And why would you save me?
I wasn't talking to you, stupid ranger.
He is working for the spider.
No. The Dark Mistress watches over Gollum. Gollum watches over Bright Master. Bright Master.
What a cameo, yeah.
Dark Lord.
Wonder how much a cameo from Gollum costs.
We share a common enemy in Sauron. And you can't always choose your allies.
That reminds me of the Lord of the Rings universe. There is something faintly reminiscent of it, I know.
Gollum will show you a quicker path.
Welcome back, Kobu.
That wasn't just a troll.
They are Olog High.
You are absolutely adorable, Kobu. You are the cutest of the cute.
To sunlight. Sauron's forces are more powerful than ever.
We hate them as much as we hate nasty orcs. We keep our distance so we don't get
Her next husband.
bits.
Like how you tried to crush my head with a rock the last time I saw you.
But we didn't. We could never hurt the Bright Lord. We make up for it now. Yes?
That is yet to be seen.
Close, Bright Master. We're very close.
I know why you are here.
Return what you have stolen.
Silence, Ringmaker. You forget yourself. Stolen. You begged me to have it. And what have you?
Oh, hey, Shadow. Sorry. I didn't see you there. I'm really sorry about that.
I'm here
Becker's House dating simulator. It's going okay, but the initial section of the game before you get the ability to recruit orcs
There is truth.
is pretty long.
Grant me another.
To what end?
And we're still not done with it. I think we have like another hour or so to go with it.
To dominate?
How are you doing, Shadow?
You don't have to tell me. Here is your truth.
You want to move up the ranks, you got to kill. You want to get noticed, kill a pink skin. The bigger the target, the higher you rise.
Idril. She
I know it
dies.
feels long because you're trying to get to that point. Just enjoy what's going on in your
He will pass before Sauron is defeated.
This knowledge can guide our hand.
I mean, if I was playing off stream,
Perhaps this
yeah.
future will
If
not
I was
come to
playing
pass.
off
She
stream,
can
I
be
would just
saved.
keep doing
Or die with
completion
honor,
and stuff.
and
I
it
would
won't
keep
shift
getting
the
all
tide
the
of war.
collectibles and stuff, and I would just be
His
enjoying the game.
Casimir must be protected.
But
If he falls victim to this
the
assassin,
the most fun part
the
for the
Palantir.
stream will definitely be dominate. That's why I want to get to it quickly.
Precious? For the Bright Lord.
And I mean, it doesn't really just feel long. It's already been 2.5 hours.
We go to Kirith Angol. Yes, we'll find the nasty assassin. Yes.
The assassin must be stopped. Gollum, you know where to find him?
Yes, we recognized his curved blade.
Yeah, you should go through the story until the tutorial is done. I agree. Yeah. Yep.
Stab, stab, stabbing all the war chief's bodyguards.
if we find the Uruk bodyguards he's targeting, we'll find the assassin.
The first one is careful. We see some Morgai fly nest.
What are those orcs doing?
You're afraid, just like the captain. Admit it.
I'm not afraid.
The first bodyguard should be this way.
Earlier you said you recognized the assassin's curved blade. So you can see Shelob's visions.
Yes, bright master. One of the bodyguards was nearby. We're sure of it.
What? Okay, here we go.
Only a Morgul blade could have caused these wounds. We're on the right track.
He's been dead for some time. We'll need to move faster if we want to catch up with the assassin.
Yes. We knows where another bodyguard is.
As the assassin kills his way up the hierarchy, he'll continue to seek bigger targets. Like Castamir.
Yes. Castamir is the only one who knows where the Palantir is. He must be kept alive at all.
We know the nasty orc is here, but we forget where exactly. We are close. You can find
There are literal footsteps on the wall.
She eats them alive. Why would she do that? Trying to eat food.
Oh, really? What? I didn't know that happened. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. I just didn't really figure that was a thing.
He must have doubled back.
What? What?
Little sneak is back.
Oh, okay. Ignore the terrifying monsters. They don't exist.
It's not just you. Those lousy behemoths think they're better than everyone.
Wounds from a Morgul blade, just like the last one. This kill happened more recently than the other.
We are getting closer.
Gollum should know where the next target is.
Oh, jeez.
I believe this plate is of Easterling manufacture. The ceramic and the style of decoration is a sort unknown to me or anyone I've shown it to.
Okay.
I know that the Eastlings from beyond the Sea of Rune have never been friends to Gondor, and their war chariots and wain wagons are fearsome indeed. But I
found
should
the
like
plate.
to meet one up close when battle is not at hand.
Why is a plate an important thing? But I mean, I guess if you're like really
Stranger even
into
than the Haradrim of the south.
into Lord of the Rings
Just as
lore.
vulnerable to
I found another Uruk. He hasn't been dead long. We're getting closer.
Closer and closer. We will take you to where the next one is.
It's the plate of Gondor. I mean,
Never see Gollum.
she basically said it's not the plate of Gondor, it's the plate of the Eastlings? And nobody cares except the Gondor girl. Yeah, certainly sounds like it. Plates are cool. Shaking my head, not just eating out of a pot. Pots are much better than plates. Fight me on this. What? Oh, why do I need to actually fight the troll? Okay, fine. sorry, I didn't chat. Well, I mean, I wanted to make a joke about plates. What are these pots and plates? You have hands, don't you? Base. That is a base take. But there are entire ancient cultures named after just their pots and cutlery. Also because nothing else survived. So yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But like, this is an orc murdering game, not exactly a archaeology simulator.
I can find him on my own.
This trail has gone cold.
What? How's it gone? What? I mean, it's gone cold. Okay, where is the trail? Oh, there it is. Huh.
It appears he's left behind a false trail. He's crafty.
Spiders are everywhere. Need the lads to keep an eye out.
Oh, there we go.
Another victim. Yet this one still lives.
Let's find out what he knows.
Suffer me now!
Understanding enemies' strengths and weaknesses gives you valuable insight into how to fight and defeat him. Press the R-stick to view the assassin's traits. I'm not sure why I'm getting another tutorial for this. The assassin has a fear of Morgai flies. Preying on this fear will temporarily disable any immunity he has. Use this knowledge against it. Okay.
The assassin is near.
Triumph.
Fear of Morgai flies, fear of burning, fear of execution. He is quite afraid of quite a lot of things. Poison weapon, agile, uses hit and run tactics to wear down opponents, dodges, rolls, and vaults over opponents to avoid taking damage. Oh, those are annoying. Enraged by cowards. Becomes enraged when captains or higher rank orcs become dazed or flee. Ooh, stealth doesn't work on him. Neither do arrows. Okay.
I've seen them. Skinny. Get them away from me! Amateur! I followed through with my orders. So if you're here to stop me, you'll be sorely
Poisonous dark assassin. I don't like you. Oh, he's arrow proof. Why do these count as arrows? And why can't I target anyone else?
You actually I broke your streak!
Let's go! Captated.
Let's hope his death has changed what Shelob saw from Minnesota.
Minas Ithil will go the way of all flesh. We only need the Seeing Star.
How much of your soul was lost in that ring?
The Dark Mistress will be pleased.
Okay, let's see what's next. Skill point stat is always nice. Unlock death threats. Instead of gaining intel on a captain, you can order a worm to deliver a death threat to him. This creates a unique nemesis mission within the region. Sending a death threat against the captain increases his level. This makes the fight more challenging, but it also improves the quality of the gear you receive when you kill him. Okay.
A drilling customer should be safe.
All right, I forgot I have freeze pen. Oh no, he was arrow proof, so that wouldn't have helped. Bird of prey. Yeah.
But the siege of Minas Ithil continues. The
Alright,
Palantir
also
is...
want to take the gear because I picked something up, I'm pretty sure. Okay. A dagger. Now, what is left? I mean, we're very close to the Hadir, so we might as well get that. And probably get this one, and then we'll keep on, continue on with the mission.
Risk of falling into enemy hands.
We are behind enemy lines. This is a perfect opportunity to sow chaos within Sauron's ranks. The assassin had one more target on his list. We should finish what we started and kill the war chief's final bodyguard.
Okay. Go. Moving around in this game is a lot of fun. It's occasionally very weird and occasionally sends you to like locations you didn't really intend to go. But for the most part, it's pretty fun. They did a really good job. And it's really nice seeing like a AAA game from like a big studio where they actually put in the effort to make a good game, and even focused a little bit on the writing, and like, it's really polished and really good for the most part. There are like hiccups, but any I guess sticky movement system would have issues. By sticky, I mean you don't really, like, every time you jump, every time you try to move somewhere, it's always trying to stick you to something. Like when you jump from like a ledge, it's not like, for example, in an FPS where you jump and you land where you want to land. It's like the game targets a location for you and sends you there. Hi, Cake. Welcome. Hello. How are you doing, Cake? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Mina. Hello, Mina. How are you doing? Came for the Lurksies. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful day as well, Mina. Really appreciate you showing up. Boy, that is far. I mean, I say it's far, but like I don't know what feet are. What? What? What was that? That was weird. So fine, nothing much happens. Oh, I mean, that's fine. That's not necessarily bad. Ghouls. Ghouls are weak on their own, but deadly in hordes. Some ghouls spray their enemies with poison. If ghouls successfully retreat to their mounds, they will return with a deadly ghoul matron. Ghoul matrons are stronger and tougher than regular ghouls and debilitate their foes with poison attacks. Perfect. I don't really care. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I guess I. What? No, wait. That was fun. Where's the archer?
Have you ever felt
hello.
a spear rip through your pink flesh, tearing your organs apart? Today you will.
I think it was hurting hours ago, and I feel like that. I'm really sorry to hear that, Mina. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope you feel better soon. Give me a small bit. Sure, no worries, Cake. Oh, enraged by pinning, so we can't really pin him, and we don't know anything else. You and me, hunters. Hunters keep their distance and attack with thrown spears, but they're weak in close combat. Oh, great. I'm agile. Ah, there we go. Oh, that was underwhelming.
This one was trying to be subtle.
Just ate too much yesterday. Ah, I see. Yeah, that'll do it. Come to Birmingham Massport Danny G. I don't know. That is probably a meme, and I do not know that meme. I'm sorry, Sugar. Hello, Panda. Marandaj? Marandaj? Is that how you say that? But hello, Panda. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I can send it on Discord, but it has swears. I mean, I'm not gonna play it on stream or anything, but yeah, you can definitely send it. We're supposed to go. Right, okay. As long as we're here, we might as well pick this up. I really feel like the game should just give you arrows back when after you get out of combat or something.
But it's also medicine for their wounds.
I don't really care too much about that.
This grog smells foul.
Ah, but to an Uruk it is ambrosia.
They seem to have it under control. Yeah. least you don't have to press a button to pick them up in this game like the first one. Ah, was that a thing in the first one? You had to actually press a button to pick up the arrows? That sounds like a pain.
Was that a coughing ghost I saw earlier?
Which way is shorter? Doesn't really matter, but I guess on the right it's a little bit faster. Oh, well, hello. New savages counter normal attacks from the front. Press B to stun them before attacking or strike them from behind. Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Have you ever seen a man flayed? Oh, how you'll weep before I'm done with you.
Cool.
Yeah, we don't know anything about him. It says that he's fireproof and fireproof and enraged by stealth. Deploy small bombs to lure his enemies. That's not fun. Uses 2 crossbows at once to fire a hail of stunning bolts at the opponents. Counters frontal attacks. Not cool. An expert in surprise attacks and unexpected tactics that confuse and bewilder his opponents, his enemies. The trickster is difficult to predict. Okay, this guy's gonna be a pain. I gotta get rid of these guys first. Nope. What? Game, excuse me, but I specifically told you not to tell me about online stuff. No, you're not retreating. You're not retreating. There you go. The guy moves a bit flamboyantly.
So ready to take a life. Well, it won't be mine.
Really? Tricky escape. Where did you come from? Oh, now I want to find this guy. Where is the army? Right trigger hold. What? Oh, okay. Weird. Let's mark this guy because I want to kill him. Welcome back, Cake. Wait until you find an orc with undying. Oh yeah, I remember those. I remember those. For now, let me find a worm. What are you? No. What? Why did? What?
I see him.
How did you decide to kill a random rat? That was uncalled for. Vulnerable to execution. Okay. And also beast fodder. Fear of poison. Oh, but I guess I'd do too if I was this jack. Who's gonna stop you? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I wanna do the Hadir first because it's very close, and then we will go kill Gund. Yeah, that was a very uncalled for ogaying of the rat. Man, it's a good guy. It's a good thing that none of these guys have gotten their prescription glasses yet.
Come on! These are weapons, not shovels!
Okay. I think this is the last one in the area. Pretty sure it is. Alright. Oh, there we go. Here. There we go. I think that's all of them. Let's see. Mighty shot. When your might is full, press right button to fire an explosive shot. Might be useful. What's the last one? Oh yeah, Shadow Strike. I really want Shadow Strike, so let's try to get Shadow Strike. And I think that's all of the Hadiers. Meaning that we can go kill Gund. And then head over here.
What's out there? It's something no mistake. Come on, keep it moving.
Well, thank you for the follow, Panda. I really appreciate that.
I got it now.
I really hope you're enjoying your time on the stream. I'm sorry I'm a little bit more quiet than usual. I mean, I'm not super talkative all the time, but tiredness has started to rear its ugly head, and I am having a bit of trouble thinking of what to talk about while we're running around here, not really doing that much. I believe the technical term is getting murked. I'm not sure what that means, Shadow. I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be a link. No worries, no worries. Yeah, anything with a dot in the middle is always a link. If you ask Twitch, not sure why.
Go! Track him down!
Mercedes? What? I had to run some errands. You managed to get dominated? Not yet. Not yet. We ran into a captain that did a tricky escape, and I don't like that. So I'm on a quest to kill him. No, not new target. Gund will be my target. Oh wait, no. What? No. I want the intel. So I'm not sure what this icon is. Might as well review this guy. Oog metal beater. I was just making a Hollow Live reference. Also, would a wrestling rant redeem help with the topic, Helix? Yeah, but it'll probably be a negative one. because the last thing that happened that kind of caught my attention, well, I mean, it really caught my attention, was not exactly something I'm super excited about. I mean, if you, it's not super negative. It's just I'm just kind of disappointed, I guess. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not like something rage-inducing or anything. Thank you for the hydrates. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second, and thank you for the stretch as well. There we go. Thing is, I'm trying to think of something positive I could rant about with regards to wrestling right now. And don't get me wrong, there are some very exciting things happening. But it would mostly just be me repeating a certain name and saying how much I like him and how glad I am that he is back wrestling on TV. There really isn't that much to it, unfortunately. It is very exciting, but it's very hard to explain why it's exciting. That makes sense. I just saw that when I walked in. I see. But yeah, we are going after Goond. Oh, thank you for the rant, Redeem Shughart. Sure thing. It's okay, Ray. We all love Adam Cole. Listen, Shadow, we need to talk. This is very important. This is very important. It's not baby. It's not baby. You will upset a lot of Adam Cole fans if you say Adam Cole baby. It is Adam Cole baby. See, there's a bit of a difference. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's him.
Goond.
Here we go. I'm just making a joke, but it is like it's like it's spelled bay, like BAY is like two words, because it's not baby, it's bay. Like that's it's even on his gear and on his like on his merch and everything. It is canonically Adam Cole Bay. Lightweight baby, what? Okay, you want me to simp? I will simp. No, wait, what did I say? Bay-A-E? Bay-A-Y, I meant to say. I'm sorry. Bay-A-Y space Bay-A-Y. That is the correct spelling. I'm sorry, I spelled it incorrectly. But yeah, you want me to simp over someone? I will. His name is Samoa Joe, and he, as you can probably tell from his name, is a Samoan, and he is an incredible wrestler. And not just an incredible wrestler, an incredible, like, character. Wait, what was this guy's weaknesses?
Goond.
Execution, sphere poison. Oops. What? Oh, it's X. Why is it X?
Go before. This time, I'll make you cry for mercy. Our legs kill them both. You're weak.
Hey, yeah, sorry. Let me just take care of this guy. And and I will rant about Joe. Ooh. What? No, you will not retreat again.
Get him off my tail! Next time!
There we go. Stealth killed? What? How was that stealth? Excuse me? I guess he didn't see me coming despite fighting me. Yes, Joe! Joe! Let's go! WWE has done Joe dirty at times and he always bounces back. Yeah, Joe is... So, when you look at him, he doesn't really fit like the mold of... he's not like... He looks like a tough guy. He looks like someone you do not want to piss off in a real world sense. He does not really look like a professional wrestler, I guess. Because he is very heavy set. He is not like ripped. He has I'm not gonna call him fat because he's not fat, but he is like yeah. He is a big guy. Let me just put it that way. He's a big guy. And he is one of the most charismatic in like a scary sense wrestlers that I have ever seen. And he is one of the extremely few people in the world that can actually take WWE's stupid scripts, like their inane verbiage, and actually make it sound like something someone would say. Despite using their stupid words and their idiotic terminology, he still somehow manages to make it sound good and make it sound legit. That is probably the best word I can use to describe Joe. He feels legit. Like, he doesn't feel like a standard wrestler. He feels like someone who will kick your ass. Let me just catch up real quick, and also I will continue. Also, lightweight baby is a catchphrase of a certain bodybuilding legend. I don't know who that is, but as always, I appreciate the memes, sweetheart. Stealth is whatever you want it to be. Yes. Well, stealth because he didn't see. He is a big guy for you. This is the third Bane reference this stream. Yes, it is. I am confused by why you're upset by that fact. I would have expected that out of everyone here, you would appreciate that fact the most. Here? You like not jump exactly where they are. Where is this thing? Okay, so yeah, Joe is. The story of Joe in WWE is very weird and very ultimately disappointing, because like when he came into NXT, obviously, like most people used to do. Not exactly the case now, but what? I don't want online stuff. Come on. But yeah, he came into NXT, and even when he came in, he was like a really big deal. Like people knew him from his time in Ring of Honor, and more recently than that in Impact Wrestling, and everyone knew he's a big deal. Like, he was a big deal. What? Can you just... Here we go. And he came in with a lot of fanfare. Everyone was super happy to see him there, because back then NXT was a big deal. Like, NXT was the biggest... How do I put this? Like, the biggest place and maybe the best place that any non-WWE wrestler could go to. I know NXT is WWE and was back then as well, but it didn't feel like WWE. It felt like an independent show. That's even what some people used to call it. They used to call NXT a super indie. This was like a super independent show. But yeah, he came in. He had many incredible feuds. Well, not many, but like a few really good feuds. He had a feud with Finn Balor, which was incredible. He had a pretty lengthy feud that maybe went on a little bit too long with Shinsuke Nakamura, which was also like amazing because both of those guys and Finn as well are just incredible wrestlers and incredible characters. Is Joe still heel? Not currently, but I suspect that he will be. Like his debut in I will get to that. I will get to that. But yeah, Joe was a huge star in NXT, and when he got called up to the main roster, like everyone was aware that he didn't really fit the Vince McMahon mold. Like he likes muscly, ripped dudes. He likes football players. He likes a very tall, very muscular dude. Whereas Joe is very heavy set. He does not fit the mold at all. He's not super tall either. But he is so good that you had to figure that they can't screw him up. Like they can't screw up Joe. Joe writes himself. Like you literally just let him do his thing and you have a huge star on your hands. And they kind of did that for a while. Like for a while, Joe was mostly allowed to do his own thing, and like he had to use their stupid verbiage and stuff, but he made it work. And he was in the title picture for a big chunk of his tenure in the main roster. Let me turn these guys. But then he got injured. And Vince McMahon is like, if someone gets injured, then most of the time, especially if it's like soon after debuting, which was kind of the thing with Joe, Vince just slaps the injury-prone label on him and just does not want to push him anymore. Because he's too afraid that he will get injured in the middle of a storyline, and he just doesn't want to deal with that. Which, you know, if someone is legit injury prone, if someone is legit like not working well and not protecting himself or not protecting his partners, his opponents, then yeah, okay, that makes sense. It makes sense not to push someone like that because you don't want to build like a massive feud. You don't want to slap a title on him, and then he gets injured, and you have to like scramble to figure out what to do. Especially if you have like they take a title off him or whatever. It's a mess. So it's understandable. Thing is, Joe's career has been like he has been a professional wrestler for more than 20 years. He is a veteran's veteran. If he was injury prone, he would not be as big of a deal as he is. So it was a string of bad luck for sure. That was about it. Meanwhile, the Hardy Boys are pushed to jump off of higher and higher things. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, at least, like to be fair, Matt and Jeff rarely get injured. Yeah. Vince didn't want to push him after the injury, especially because Joe got injured again very soon after. So that kind of like at that point, you can't really blame Vince too much. You can blame Vince kind of because his first injury didn't come as a result of a match. His first injury came during shooting of an ad, which was really dumb because obviously it wasn't his fault in that case. Obviously it was the fault of the people, like the producers or like the stunt coordinators or whoever it was that was making the ad. But yeah, Joe got injured again after that. And so he became a commentator. He was actually a very, very good commentator. Because, surprise, surprise, Joe is an incredible talker. Like, his mic skills are off the chart. He is incredible at that. And eventually, WWE started a mass firing where they would just, but not him. Like last year, just that year alone, they fired 80 people. 80 wrestlers, not 80 people, because they had like other backstage personnel that also got fired, but they fired 80 wrestlers. And that's kind of insane. That is 80 people is already a stacked roster, and that is how many they fired. And Joe was one of them, and was honestly kind of shocking that they would let Joe go, given how huge of a star he is. But then, oh, here we go, mission. What is it you heard? Wrestlers not even. I mean that they fired 80 wrestlers, specifically wrestlers, not people overall, not like wrestlers and backstage personnel and producers and whatever. No, it was just 80 wrestlers, in addition to like other people in the company. I think it is an admission that you're an alien. Hey, aliens are people too. I don't, this is a pet peeve of mine. It's interesting that you bring this up, but this is a pet peeve of mine. Because I see this surprisingly frequently where people, someone says people as opposed to aliens. People is not humans. Like, people is just basically the plural of person. And an alien can be a person. No, I'm not. It's not aimed specifically at you, Sugar. It's just a pet peeve of mine, and I don't understand it. I don't understand why people do this. Why they use the word? They specifically avoid, like they contrast aliens with people, and that is weird to me. War chiefs are very powerful orcs who are often guarded by captains. Understanding who guards a war chief and hunting him down first makes defeating the war chief much easier. The army menu shows you which captains guard a war chief. Okay, so we will need to take care of some... what? Hey, game? Oh, we need to hold. Okay. My bad. I'm not a person though, I'm a 2D drawing. You're still a person. You might not be a human person, you can be a 2D drawing person, but you're still a person. The warships in this region are the leaders of the orc army. By selecting a warship, you can see his bodyguards. Hunt and defeat a warchief's bodyguards before controlling the warchief himself to make defeating him easier. Help Baranor hunt and kill this bodyguard. Sure. But yeah,
I think we're off to the same
after Joe got fired,
bodyguards.
You sound like you've had some experience in this.
I've had enough.
I'll follow your lead.
Oh, there we go. He almost immediately got rehired, except he got hired by Triple H in NXT. So he got fired off the main roster, and he was hired as a producer, as a backstage person, by Triple H in NXT. And thank you for the hydrates, Cake. Give me just a second. And it was really weird, but Joe has a really, really good relationship with Triple H. So he returned to NXT, and obviously he really loved his time in NXT as well, so he wanted to go back there. And again, he was just absolutely amazing in NXT. But he was still injured, so he couldn't wrestle. And I mean, he was technically hired as a non-wrestler, I think. Technically. But eventually he got cleared, and he could wrestle again. And his first match back was for the NXT Championship. And that was so cool, because on his first match back to NXT, he won the title. And it was amazing. It was so cool. And literally, I think like literally a week or two later or something, he had to relinquish it, supposedly because of another injury, which I don't think it was an actual injury. I think it was just like WWE changed NXT. I've talked about this before, but they basically made NXT main roster light instead of what it was, and Joe no longer fit the mold of new NXT, despite just winning the NXT Championship. And a few weeks later, Joe got fired again. Like he legit got fired by the same company twice within 4 months, 3 or 4 months, something like that. It was so dumb. And then he was missing, like he just kind of disappeared. Like no one knew what he was doing exactly. Can you kill this guy? That would be interesting.
Something just moved over
there. Okay, and he wasn't wrestling, he was just playing low, I guess. But last week he okay, there's a little bit more backstory here. I mentioned Ring of Honor. I have mentioned them like a couple of times, but I haven't really delved much into it. Honestly, I haven't watched Ring of Honor outside of like a very small handful of shows over the years, and Ring of Honor was in a lot of financial trouble, and Tony Khan, the owner of AEW, just bought them like a month ago or something, maybe a couple of months ago. And so Joe returned last week on Ring of Honor. And so he's technically under the AEW umbrella now, which is pretty darn cool. Oh, here we go. What? Oh, I'm living in a mist. And there we go. Yeah, that is basically it. Joe is amazing. Like, he's legit an incredible wrestler. I am very, very excited to see him in AEW. Because there are so many people in AEW that I want to see him face. Like, if I start listing off people, we will be here all day. Because I basically want to see him against everyone. I think maybe the thing I want him to do first is face Hangman Adam Page, the current champion. I really want to see a match between those two. I really want to see the build to a match between those two. By the way, Cake, have a wonderful rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is on your end. I enjoyed talking about Joe. Hope you enjoy talking about it. I absolutely do. I definitely do. I just wish I had more to say that was like... That wasn't just me saying, oh, he's really good. like, oh, he's really good, because I mean he is really really good, but it's really hard to explain why without you guys seeing him and like seeing what he does. But to answer your question, Shadow, from earlier, whether Joe is a heel or not, he came back as a face. Like, he came back saving someone from a beatdown. Am I supposed to? What? Where is this guy? But then on like the they do media. They what? Let's interact with this. What? Oh no! Where is this trail? Oh no! I went way too far. Yeah, but basically what he said. So the thing is, he is not just on Ring of Honor. He said in the post show media scrum. That's what they call it. Like when they give, like, it's kind of like a what you call it? What you call it? A press conference. They kind of do something like a press conference after big shows. And they said that Joe is going to be both on Ring of Honor and on AEW's main shows. And his goal, like what he said, is that his goal is to be a double champion. He said that he will go for the Ring of Honor Championship and the AEW Championship. And I doubt they will do that. I doubt they will give him both titles. But him even going for those titles is gonna be a pretty amazing story. And I really want to see him fight Hangman Page. So he acted kind of like a heel. Like he seems to be a heel, but I think they wanted to lean into the pop, like, because people really like Joe. And obviously the initial reaction to seeing him will be cheering. So they probably wanted to lean into that and make sure that like he got cheered even more. But I imagine that they will probably turn him heel afterwards. Oh. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe they will keep him babyface. Maybe they'll keep him as a tweener. Because a tweener is basically someone who is somewhere in between a babyface and a heel. Because honestly, Joe fits the mold of a tweener very well. Because he's not the type of heel who cheats. He is the type of heel that just destroys you. He is a badass type of heel. And a heel that is a legit wrestler, like, when I say legit wrestler, I mean like wins his matches in a legit way. Those are very easy to cheer, and it makes him very versatile, because he is still like, he's a bad guy in the sense that he doesn't care how much he hurts his opponents, and he actually enjoys hurting his opponents. But and like, it depends on who you put him against. If you put him against a heel, then he will come off as a badass, as a likable badass. If you put him against a babyface, he will come off as a bully, which is pretty cool, because he can fill both roles without really changing his character. I just finished uploading my videos, and let me tell you, the second one was an ordeal. Let's go! Let's go, PK. That is so cool. I'm very glad to hear that.
someone's.
You! Trying to take the fight to us, eh? All the better. Just means
Oh, I think I didn't scout this guy. Oh, okay. Mortally sickly. Let's look around for some poison. Also fear of pinning. But he's on a Karagor, so... I wonder if there's any poison around. I don't see any poison. Baranor seems to be doing... Was that his name? Baranor? I think that was his name. Seems to be doing pretty okay. No, he got him off the Karagor. And there we go. I don't know much about wrestling, but this guy sounds pretty cool. Almost like an anti-hero, not fully good or bad. Yeah. Basically,
I almost feel sorry for the war chief we're hunting.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, you can put it exactly like that. He is kind of like an anti-hero. Depending on who you put him against, he can fill the role of a bad guy or a good guy without really changing how he acts. And that's why I'm really, I really want to see him. I mean, yeah, no, I really want to see his first storyline be for the AEW title. I don't want him to win it just yet, but I want him to be positioned immediately as someone who is a viable world champion. I don't know if that's necessary, though, to be honest, because wrestling fans know Joe and they know he's a viable world champion, so it might not be necessary to put him there. Also, fun fact, Samoa Joe is the longest reigning Ring of Honor champion, and that longest reign happened almost 20 years ago. I think it was in like 2004 it began, and it lasted for about 2 years. Like 650 something days, I think. In excess of 600 days. Okay, Orc leadership. The war chiefs of Siratungo are leading the Orc forces against Minas Ithil. Without its leaders, the armies of the Dark Lord will be in disarray. Draw out and defeat the war chiefs by undertaking confrontation missions. Soldiers from Minas Ithil have been sent to help you defeat the war chiefs. That's right, to call a Gondorian follower to your side. Sure.
The war chief Baranor seeks is just...
Get skills. Let's see. Instead, you reach an enemy by aiming at them and pressing left trigger plus X to kill them, or left trigger plus Y to stun them. Heck yeah. Wait, do I have any other quests? Nemesis missions. Yeah, these are just the collectible stuff. Okay, so we don't have a mission like to take over this area, to like go any war chiefs or anything. Sure, let's go with this.
Many, and they will continue their attacks on Minas Ithil.
But I mean, yeah,
We have to
you can probably tell I am a big wrestling fan. Like I don't think that, I don't know if that's obvious. And I'm the kind of fan who wants to spread the fandom as much as possible.
We are ready.
So if you guys have any interest in that, and have any questions, I would absolutely love to answer all of them. Doesn't really matter. I mean, let's cover the war chiefs, I guess. While we're on our path to the objective. No boy, that's a fair few. Oh wait, no. Go. What? Who's trying to... What? Where's the alarm? What? Don't see an alarm. Okay, we've got a gem. No, I don't care about that. Right. Let's stop getting distracted. Let us keep going through the mission. Yeah, I mean, okay, I could mention the since I'm kind of looking for topics right now because not a lot is happening in the game, I guess. But the other topic that I mentioned that's great, wonderful. Game crashed again. Wow, this is gonna be fun. 2 crashes in 3 hours. Hopefully the autosave is recent. I'm not sure it is. I am not sure that the autosave is recent, but let's check it out. Yeah, the thing I mentioned that is disappointing that I could rant about, I might as well rant about that as well. I mentioned I've talked about Cody Rhodes before, and how there are a lot of rumors that he will be going to WWE. Cody Rhodes is one of the founders of AEW, and like someone who I really respect and really like as well. I think he's an amazing wrestler. I think he's an amazing storyteller. And oh, where is this? Oh, okay. I don't think we missed much. Wait, we can just let's just fast travel here. What am I doing? But yeah, Cody left AEW for like no one. They never really came out with a good reason. Apparently, he left under like good circumstances, I guess. Like he still got good relations with everyone there. But yeah, he left after a very lengthy period of trying to be a babyface, but not really succeeding in being a babyface because his storylines were weird. And eventually he left, I guess because he, like, his babyface thing wasn't working out, I guess, maybe. And he was getting upset. And also he was kind of sliding down the card, meaning that a lot of other wrestlers came into the company that frankly are bigger stars than him. He was like the third biggest star in the company when it launched, and by the time he left, he was like number 7 or something. And so he left, and apparently all the speculations and rumors and stuff were true, because he came back to WWE. And, sorry, let me just answer your question, Panda. Thank you. Yes, I do. I do really, really like this game. But I really want the tutorial be over. I want to get Dominate, because that is the fun part. That is the really fun part of the game.
Venus Ethan's still standing.
Oh, it's so selfless.
I really hope you won't crash again. Gotta go. No worries, sweetheart.
We saw some troubling things.
Thank you. I hope you have a nice rest.
My fate with the Nazgul.
Be careful what you ask for, Ranger.
Bye-bye, sweetheart. Have a wonderful evening.
Comes torment.
Sleep well.
We take the city at dawn.
But yeah, Cody Rhodes came back to the WWE, and the thing is, he spent the last, I think he got fired 6 years ago, or maybe he left. I'm not sure if it was willing or he got fired 6 years ago from WWE after getting completely mishandled, misused, and just treated like a joke. And he had a massive chip on his shoulder, as he should have. And he set out like on this quest basically to prove that you can be a well-paid, successful professional wrestler outside of WWE. And he succeeded. Like him and a bunch of other wrestlers are, in wrestling circles, are just as famous, just as well known as the biggest WWE stars. And he succeeded. Like, he showed that it's possible. He even helped found the first competition, the first real competition that WWE have had in more than 20 years.
They will need help.
One war chief makes little.
Was it Chipotle barbecue flavor?
This one war chief is the most immediate threat to Minas Ithil.
And like his career for a very big chunk of, like, for all those 6 years was screw WWE. You don't need them. Like, you can do this without them. Their creative sucks. They mistreat their wrestlers and stuff like that.
We've brought down war chiefs before,
And
Ranger.
seeing him return to WWE after all of that
we shall take him down
is
I'll take
really,
out his archers
really
first.
disappointing.
Your men move in after I've cleared
Because
the path.
apparently he's kind of a hypocrite. And that is very, very disappointing in someone that I used to respect a lot.
Darkness truly is our best friend.
Yeah, that's basically the gist of it. I don't want to get too far into it.
I wish I was with the siege beast crews. I don't. Setting them up is too dangerous. Too much can go wrong. And get caught by a boulder.
We usually work alone. I hope the aim of these Gondorian archers is true. Otherwise, we'll be dodging friendly arrows.
Their experience.
I almost feel like they added the double jump as a way to avoid weird jumping locations like that. Oh, and welcome back, Volechny. Thank you so much for shouting out Shurkard and Shadow and Kobu. Really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Can I reach it from here? Probably can't. Nope. How can I get up there? I can't do it now.
An elven archer would be worth 3 Gondorian archers.
Really? Only 3?
I like how Celebrimbor is kind of old man yells at cloud.
Why would I want that? I like my blade nice and dull, so when I stab a pigskin... Look, there's been a murder!
Yes, there has been.
I owe someone some pain.
Yes, you absolutely do deserve shoutouts.
Someone will bleed over this. I'm gonna bleed whoever did this.
I mean, I can probably take care of these guys before they raise a ruckus.
Get the other.
There you go. Gosh, how could he tell? Yeah, exactly. Do you like this game? Yes, yes. I answered your question earlier. Yes, I definitely do. It is a very, very fun game. I just want to get to the part where I can recruit orcs, because that is the new stop. Because that is the very, very fun part of the game.
Never underestimate men fighting to protect their home.
This is not their home.
It's taken the war chief so long.
So hopefully we can get to that part today. What is that? The last one? Okay. Cages, right? Okay, their Caragors are in. Oops. I mean, come up and kill him. There we go.
That's the last of the archers.
Now let's get to a vantage point.
Vantage point, sure. That's convenient. That was right next to me.
Time to signal Baran's men.
Ah, the lovely smell of manfood. Nothing is sweeter. Together, we will crush their defenses and grind them to dust. Together, as captains and war chief united, we will have victory. Together, we take the city at dawn. Set them ablaze for Gondor!
Now is the time to strike.
Oh, geez, that's a lot of captains.
Kuga.
Heavily damaged by ranged attacks. That's good. And sickly.
You must be the fool who killed my bodyguards. You only delay the inevitable. The blood of manslaughter.
There you go, Detective Crow. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
I'll drink yours.
Hope you're having a wonderful Monday.
Have all day to kill him.
Ooh, oops. Heck yeah, that was easy. I mean, I guess he is just level 5. Fine. What? What? Not sure what happened there. Ah, okay. Okay. Let me pick up this stuff because I'm not sure if I will automatically pick it up once we finish the mission. Getting super busy at the moment with homework. Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad that you're good. I'm very glad that you're good. Hopefully homework isn't too time-consuming, too bad. I'm sure you got this. You got this, Detective Crow. Okay. Throw applies poison every 43 seconds. Use quick throw to hit a poisoned enemy. I don't think I have quick throw unlocked, but that's fine. Unlock the bonus, you must complete the challenge with the gear equipped. Yeah, okay. And then there's also this exact same sword. Nice. Stealth drain enemies. Heck yeah, I can do that. Health recovery per stealth kill. That's not bad. What the bow? Ooh, more arrows. Heck yes. Heck yeah. Headshot.
I'd say we're even.
A good hunt. Less so for the war chief.
And his archers. We should go hunting again.
It would be my pleasure.
I kind of wish that I could like play with a controller for the most part, but then use my mouse to aim shots.
Did we make a difference?
I think I tried that before, and I don't think it worked.
We cannot
but
see your
if it
veins.
could, that would be pretty cool.
We must return to Shelob.
Because I cannot aim at all with a controller.
For my ring.
Enough! This is about more than your ring. Or you! Her sight may be what saves us all.
Oh no, a lover's spat. Okay, we got some
Be wary, Italian. You trust her too easily.
I cannot ignore what she has shown me.
This. Oh, we also got a skill. Nice. No, but stealth drain. We need the stealth drain. Slightly better sword, sure. Oh, there's a worm here. And I mean, we need the stealth drain either way, so perfect. Oh, we're doing the big bark? Heck yeah. Let me turn off the BGM. Because we need silence for the big bark. Everyone is ready. My mind is blown again. Thank you. Also, I accidentally tweeted that I'm live again because I accidentally pressed my go live button a second time. Give me a moment to get rid of that. Oh wait, did I do it again? Maybe I didn't. Huh. Interesting. Maybe I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Never, again. Give me a moment to do the exercises. You mean to say there could be an imposter Rayaba? What? Who? Oh! No, I just pressed the go live button on my stream deck again, and I've got it set up to like not only start my stream but also tweet about it. And I'm not sure why it didn't do a second tweet, but that's for the better, I guess. Okay, squats first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, because I hit the button twice again. Yeah. Let me do setups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And push-ups. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me just a quick second. I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Getting up off the chair kind of reminded me that I needed to go visit the bathroom. But yes, thank you, Never. Really appreciate those. I really do. I know I sound annoyed every time, but I really do appreciate those. Kobo, we need to talk. I didn't want to say this, but I think we can all see in what you just said. I think we can all see why Shuhar divorced you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was mean. Oh, thank you, PK, thank you, Gobu. Shots fired. I'm sorry, Gobu. Oscar's was good. Okay, where is my next quest? I think we need to go back to Shelob, who is in the other map. Or maybe not. Oh, there it is. In the middle of the map.
Shelob can reveal Sauron's weakness. We need her.
Ooh,
Shelob can help us weaken
sure I want to
Sauron's
aggro these
forces.
guys.
She is skilled at using the truth to weave her lies.
Whatever's out there, I'll find it.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna see if it was on the edge of defeat. Shelob may be able to provide help, but at what cost?
I have come to see more.
I know.
If you can see Sauron's fate, tell us his weakness, so we may defeat him.
Your vision is limited. I would love nothing more than to see his torment. To see him beg before me. But my gaze is fixed upon the fate of Middle-earth.
Return what you have stolen from me, and I will bring Sauron to you in chains.
Why would I do that, Ringmaker? You and Sauron are one.
Is this what you seek? Vagaries and riddles? She is not our ally.
Certainly not yours. Come, Talion. See through my eyes. See through my eyes.
Okay, who do we have to kill now?
Comes from within.
I don't really get why this tutorial section is so long. It's kind of the same.
This Ethel House is a traitor.
Like very samey.
Do you doubt?
I guess the trader thing is different, but like,
Her
couldn't we have
visions
just
have
started
come
with
to
the
pass.
trader thing instead of dealing with
You are
assassins
both
and
it.
whatnot?
And Minas Ithil is fighting a war on two sides.
Wait, Bright Master! We knows how you can find the traitor.
Take us to him.
A war chief
Oh,
speaks
we
to him
follow
through a
Gollum
messenger.
again.
We can choose you the messenger. Look there. Do you see? The Dark Mistress offers her little ones a nest filled with her children. Wake them and sees what they do.
What's his hurry?
Oh, we have an unlocked skill. Well, we have all of these. Let's see the upgrades. Maybe there's an interesting one. Gain mighty 10 your damage. No. Hold A to sprint no longer creates sound. Nah. Fire pits detonate them without shadow striking into them. Could be useful, I guess. Brace of daggers. What else is here? Yeah, Elven Light would probably be useful. Ice Storm for sure will be, so let's get this. Wait, what did I just what did I just get? Left trigger to quick throw a dagger that damages and staggers enemies. Sure. Actually, our dagger. Okay, we need to find a poison. We need to poison someone and use a quick throw on them. Oh, that would actually be super useful because some commanders, some captains, I mean, are like deathly allergic to poison. So, heck yeah.
Who cares? Good
You're going the wrong way.
Yeah, because they're orcs going right by you. Oh wait, are they poisoned? Oh, they should have shot one of them.
I reckon that one's in trouble. Mr. Right, I don't like the sound of that. Come back here, worm. Aimed at me.
There you go. I feel like most people are deathly allergic to poison. Fair enough. Fair enough, PK. That is very true.
Kills you. Just a deep, deep sleep. They will come back when no one's here. That's the messenger. Follow him, and he will lead you to his master.
We'll take it from here. Stay out of sight, Gollum.
The war chief gave you a demotion for that? That's a load of slop.
I'm not sure what follow
Go to see the man
constitutes as.
Just met
Like,
with a traitor, so I have valuable
like,
information
kill him?
for him. I wasn't in your way. And if you got such important business, why are you bothering to stop and brag about it to me? Get moving, you maggot! No need to hide, Ledger. Scared. Get back to work and stop talking. So it's a deal. Whichever one of us makes war first, we'll promote the other. Oi! Make way! Make way! I have important news for the war chief. Just met with a pink-skinned traitor. He had quite a message for the boss.
You better shut your mouth and get moving. Manbreaker will skin you if you keep prattling on like that.
A good thing they didn't notice the dead body drop right next to them.
There'll be blood when I find you, kid.
Wait, did I like fail the optional objective here? It doesn't appear anymore. There was like a void detection thing, and now it's gone. Does that mean that I got detected?
Manbreaker! The Gravewalker is here. He's after me. I didn't tell him anything about the traitor.
Oh, come on. I really... I guess I didn't avoid detection. Oh, that's fun.
How many times have I told you all? Never speak of the traitor openly. Let this miserable dead glob be an example to the rest of you.
I know, right? I know, right, PK?
To even whisper the word traitor around me will get worse.
Okay. Do we know anything about him? Okay. Beast fodder. I don't think there are any beasts around. Dazed by stealth. Are there any Caragors around? I don't see any. That is unfortunate. Alright, there are spiders here.
Someone's sneaking about.
Go, whatever it is, find it.
They're all over me!
I see spiders. Now something. Start looking.
Can't just win. Not this time.
Hmm.
I'm telling you, those spiders are coming after us on purpose. It's not
Looks to be that guy, yeah. Yeah, very much so.
organized. They were organized, and they wanted our blood.
Will they see me? I'm pretty sure they'll see me. Oh, I can probably... I can come over here.
Go find it.
Poison don't kill you, just knocks you out. I was lucky they never came back for me. Otherwise, I'd be. I heard something over here.
Okay, there we go. Ah, come on, turn around. Why are you looking this way?
Skin and bones running round these parts. Best just ignore him. Too skinny to eat, too weak to be a threat. They say those little spiders drag you back to their mother and she eats you alive. Go out that way.
Okay. Guess we'll try to go the other way. Ah, there's 3 of them. Come on! You were on the other side just a moment ago.
Did you hear that?
Go see what it is.
I think after I take care of this guy, I should be able to stealth attack the The captain, the war chief, I mean.
Whatever's out there, we'll taste it.
Okay. Enemy defenders. Oh right, these guys suck. Defenders block frontal attacks and must be hit from behind. Aim at an enemy with left stick and press A to vault over them. Yeah, okay.
I suppose you're here because of the little turncoat I have in Minas Ethel. Well, you won't learn anything from me.
What? Really? I just shrugged off my execution attempt. Awesome. Where did the other guy go? Oh, okay. Oh, super concerned with that, I guess. What? Really? Execution does practically nothing? Yeah, we found the guy immune to executions, exactly. Ooh, ouch. Ow? Can you, like, chill? Ah, that's not good. That is not good. Okay.
Disruptions have not gone unnoticed, Ranger. You test my patience. Soon I will test you.
This is
Oh,
the word
that was
of the Witch
fun.
King. He taunts us.
We must get my ring back.
Yes, we know, and I would really like to get
First,
your
we
ring
have to
back,
deal with the
Pilgrim
traitor
Boar.
within Minas Ethel.
Trust me, I really would. We've been at this for 4 hours and we're just doing the tutorial. Jesus Christ. Get a load of this guy over here with a non-pokable neck.
He has his uses.
There we go. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. There you go. Welcome to the stream. Legendary gear, sure. Unlike rare and epic gear, a piece of legendary gear can be upgraded multiple times until it reaches maximum level. Sure. Legendary gear also comes in sets. Equipping multiple pieces of the same legendary gear set unlocks even greater bonuses. Sure. Can you please show me the bonuses? And people say Pokemon Sun and Moon have too long of a tutorial. Yeah, I mean, it's 4 hours. Jesus Christ. I thought it would be like 2, maximum 3. We're still not done with this. Playing Assassin's Creed of the Rings, I see. Yep. You can view legendary gear sets, their bonuses, and their progression towards completing challenges in the legendary sets section of the inventory menu. Sure. Let's see. Increases poison damage. 22 health recovery per stealth kill. And I guess that's it. 1 out of 2, gain 1 might when enemies take damage from your poison. And 1 out of 4, all attacks have a 15% chance to inflict an explosive poison on grunts. Jesus. That sounds pretty good.
With my ring, I could have stopped.
Let's see. Go strikes, nah. Sure, let's go with Elven Light.
Happening. We must get it back.
What's next? I don't see the mission marker. Oh, okay. It's here, so let's fast travel. Yes, I will fast travel to this region. Oh, you know what? Sorry, give me a second. Ergo is having a birthday celebration. It's a birthday celebration, right? I'm not going crazy, am I? Pretty sure it's a birthday celebration, right? On the 11th of this month. You guys should definitely check it out. It'll be a lot of fun. I will probably be there for a little bit, hopefully. I might delay Monday stream by like an hour or two, so I can participate in the party games. Yeah, check out Ergo. Ergo is a wonderful, wonderful person. His streams are a lot of fun, and you guys will really enjoy it. There will be, if I remember correctly, there will be Jackbox. There will be Jackbox for the first 2 hours. It will be, I think it starts at exactly the same time as my Monday streams usually start, which is 5 p.m. GMT. There will be like 2 hours of Jackbox. It'll be 12 hours if I remember correctly. Ergo, please correct me if I'm wrong. And the last 2 hours will also be, well, it'll be Gardic Phone, so more party games basically. And I will probably participate in the first 1 or 2 hours of Jackbox. Yeah, check it out. Check it out. Ergo is a great guy. He deserves our support. Where are we supposed to go? There we are. It's fast travel. Up. There we go. I mean, I remember the tutorial was long. I didn't remember it being this long.
They're preparing for another push.
No one has seen your father since the last battle. I have men looking for him. What new devilry is this?
The Witch King himself comes to negotiate.
My father's blade.
My orcs have your chamber. Send out the Ranger of the Black Gate to die at the hands of my champion. And upon his defeat, your leader will be returned.
That's fair enough, I suppose.
And all that is flesh.
Though this is the third time I'm playing the game, not the second.
Come from you, town of God.
I think it's probably because I'm doing it on stream. If it was off stream, it really wouldn't matter too much.
You
But
understand?
I don't feel great about having an entire stream
Ignore their taunts. We mustn't
dedicated
allow
to
them-
just the tutorial.
Love, spectacle.
Even assuming we can finish the tutorial this stream, because I'm not sure how much more there is to it.
I ask this of you?
Give them a show to remember.
Try not to kill him too quickly.
They seem to like their champion's chances. And it must be said, he has size on his side.
True. But you and I have him outnumbered.
They cheer for you. Cheer for blood.
See, vulnerable to execution and stealth. Stealth will be difficult here. You're poison for your brutality. You don't have brutality. Maybe there's some poison around.
And you're dead. I'll stay still. I hate you. You make them happy.
I guess we'll just try to focus on the
Not good enough for me.
execution. There we go.
Cannot be. Not supposed to end like this. I am champion.
Well, that was pretty quick.
Fought well. Too well. Idril needs more time.
Should I dance for them?
Wait.
I came into this arena to fight Sauron's champion! I am still waiting!
The crowd is seething with excitement, and so am I. I'm seething with all sorts of things, actually. This is going to be glorious!
Scoff.
See. Heavily damaged by poison. Again, we don't have poison. No Caragor, so just go up to them and hit them, I guess. What? Why was there no... What? That's weird.
What a waste of time!
Oh, killed him so hard he got stuck to the wall.
Ranger! Every pinkskin in every corner of the city is
Gold
going
the
to
Shy.
hear your screams for mercy. The cheers of all the orcs in Mordor couldn't drown that out.
Ugal.
Soft-headed. Okay, that's something. Come on.
Take his knees. All together now.
Can I? What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. There it is. Why weren't you stunned? What?
Hit him hard once and hard to beat. Keep up play. Miss me.
There we go.
Catch me. Too slow.
There we go. One more.
Time to put this ranger down for good! Bury his
Nemesis?
stinking corpse under the rotten stones of this filthy city!
Yep. Killing everyone. It's almost like that's the point of the game. Fireproof and frostproof.
We got him!
Okay, pick this up real quick. Oh, great. Vault breaker. Perfect.
Been a long time since we last faced
What?
off. Back in Udun, wasn't it?
What?
I've missed tussling with you. Almost be a shame when I plant you in the ground.
What?
After all
Didn't we already have an intro? When did we meet last time? Are you talking about when we met like a minute ago? What? He's my nemesis? What was that? I'm not sure what that means. Usually means he killed you before. What? No one's killed. The only death so far has been from the ground. Oh, come on. Ow! Nope. What the heck was that? Oh, come on.
Gonna make my death quick. If I'd won, yours would have lasted hours.
There we go. Oh, receive me. I've just seen an APC in Hearts of Iron 4 called Pokey and Spawn. And it's spawned. What? I don't understand, tapes. I would gladly save you, but I don't understand what that means.
Has upheld his! For fighting this pitiful enemy, the Dark Lord promised mercy! Gaze now upon the Bright Lord!
I make no such offer! Run! Run! Run to your master and give him this message! I come for him!
Wait, what? How are you pronouncing that? Because when I see that written down, I pronounce it Hoki, or like Hoki, or Hokai, or something. I don't know how I can get it to sound like choke. Also, I'm not sure what the connection between choke and these nuts is.
Let us hope Idril found
But I hope you're doing well, Dave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I don't understand your joke. If it's a joke, like... Wait. This... Ooh, heck yeah, more arrows. We need to freeze an enemy. It is a joke, but one that just crushes spirit. I still don't get it. I'm sorry. Bye-bye, PK. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have something delicious to eat. To the point where you just simply turn off the game or stop producing said APC. I see. I don't understand. I'm really sorry. My stream is usually where jokes go to die. What's next?
Idril will not stand
Is
by
the game where you
his
can
father is
lobotomize
held by
orcs?
the Uruks.
Not sure about lobotomize, but kinda.
What is necessary?
You can,
Idril will not
befriend
wait
them,
while the
I
Uruks have
suppose.
the throne.
Alright,
Her youth is her
sorry, give me just a second. My mods are currently busy. It's not a problem.
strength and her weakness.
Thank you, Sweaty. Really appreciate that. I've seen some gameplays from those games, and if you keep beating one orc or something, he just gets dumber. Oh, right. Yeah. There is... Right. Yeah. You can... I don't remember what it's called, but you can, like... Oh, I think it was called Humiliate. I think it was called Humiliate, where you lower their level, you give them some kind of weakness, and eventually it just completely mind breaks them. Yeah. Oh my god, can we please get out of the tutorial? It's been 4.5 hours. Why would you have a 4.5 hour tutorial?
My father's being held in the war chief's camp, but we were spotted before we could attempt a rescue. Baranor wants to wait till daybreak.
Damn it,
Hit them with a small company.
You want to go back now, alone. That is the way to suicide.
If I wait till dawn, my father will be dead.
Don't say don't.
Beatings.
Saying don't go alone.
Are you not having fun right? No, no, no. I am. It is definitely enjoyable. It's just I really want to finish the tutorial before the end of the stream. I don't want the tutorial to last 2 streams. That's just too much.
The Uruks we captured last winter told stories of a grave walker. Half man, half wraith. A demon.
And what do you believe?
I believe we'd be lucky to have him. Baranor and I overheard the Uruks. They took my father to a nearby encampment.
It reminds me of that blessed 13-hour tutorial from Final Fantasy 13. I think that tutorial was a lot longer than 13 hours. I think that tutorial was like 40 hours. Can I get this? Or will, like, she yell at me for going too far? Yeah, I don't care about coins.
Eleanor.
I'm not sure which part exactly you're talking about in Final Fantasy 13, but honestly, I consider everything before spoilers for like a very, very old game at this point. Until you get down to the planet, the tutorial section, because it is literally corridors. It is about as perfectly linear as you could ever get. Up until you get down to the planet. I mean, not even my love for the Lightning Salt Queen Farron could withstand that tutorial. I really don't get it. Left trigger plus Shadow Strike. Like, I played through the game mostly because, like, I was a gigantic Final Fantasy fan, like gigantic Final Fantasy fan. For the longest time, I was certain that I would play every single Final Fantasy game that comes out, and like that I would not be able to stop myself from not playing them.
You cannot assume anything.
Well, Final Fantasy 13 kind of solved that for me. It kind of removed that from my life. So my sister and she encountered the Grindfest. Which Grindfest are you talking about exactly? This is amazing. This is freaking amazing.
Oh, brothers, we must be.
From Final Fantasy 4 or 5, I believe. I mean, depending on how you play the games, pretty much all Final Fantasy games have a grind fest in them, depending on what you're trying to do. I don't think 4 or 5
must make haste.
require a grind fest. But the thing is, Final Fantasy 13 the writing just went off a cliff in that game. Like, I really enjoyed 10. 10 was really good. It wasn't the best. It wasn't 6, or it wasn't 9, it wasn't 7. It wasn't one of the best ones, but it was good. It was very good. Actually, no. No, 10 is up there. 10 is definitely up there. No, 10 is definitely up there. 12 was okay. It was very weird. It was a very, very strange departure. But then 13 came, and it was just... Why? Why is this happening? Why are these characters so bland and boring and obnoxious? Why does the world make no sense? Why is the only way to make any kind of sense of the story spending hours, like literal hours, reading text in the codex or whatever it was called? And even then, even if you do all of that, the story still doesn't really make sense. You just kind of understand what they were going for and mostly failed at. I'm sorry if anyone likes Final Fantasy 13 here. If you guys like it, that's great. I don't want to take it away from you or anything. But yeah, I was certain I would be playing every single Final Fantasy game up until I played 13. 13 destroyed Final Fantasy for me. Let's see where the soldiers. Okay.
Those soft skins are grease for our wheels.
What about Lightning Returns? I could not stomach that game. I could not. Like adding a timer mechanic, a global timer mechanic to a Final Fantasy game. No, I refuse to play that. I will not play that game. It still boggles my mind how anyone thought that adding a timer to that game was a good idea.
You have saved me, Lady Adrel.
Like that's ignoring all the weird, bizarre writing and world building decisions that they made. But that timer just killed me.
We've got a killer lurking around.
Funnily enough, Final Fantasy 13-2 was my favorite of the series. It was actually a lot of fun. It was actually very fun. It was dumb. It was very, very dumb. The writing was ridiculously dumb. But at least it kind of felt like it was aware that it was dumb. It wasn't taking itself super seriously.
When was the last time you ate?
It wasn't 13 because 13's writing was just horrible. But it kept pretending that its writing was amazing. But yeah, I don't know. It's just so weird, so freaking weird. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I know. Actually, 13 is very popular. I think it's very popular in Japan, and I don't get it. I really don't. Maybe a lot of the subtext and a lot of the substance was lost in the translation. I don't know, but the game literally makes no sense. At points, it just literally makes no sense. Including probably the most important part of the game, like the ending. The ending makes zero sense. It comes completely out of nowhere, with no explanation, and it's just a means to, I don't know, like it's like they wrote themselves into a corner and didn't know what to do. They didn't know how to end the game without ending the world. Yeah, sorry about that. Now I became Salt King there. But I really cared about Final Fantasy at one point. Not at one point, actually. For like many years. Final Fantasy VII was the first game I really fell in love with. Like, the first game where I would spend hours and hours reading through forums and guides and speculation and whatnot.
Always seemed an odd symbol for justice.
What is justice, if not a hammer to beat down the proud nail?
Then 8, I kind of convinced myself that Final Fantasy 8 was good for the longest time.
Father?
But at some point, I realized just that it's really not. Like, Final Fantasy 8 was... It was bad. The story was so bad.
You should not come here.
I kind of managed to convince myself that it's not that bad. That it's still good. It's still good.
For you, or for any of us.
But it was bad. But at least they really seriously bounced back with 9. 9 was amazing. Like, if I don't count my nostalgia for 7, I think that 9 is probably...
Come. Reinforcements will be arriving soon.
I don't know. I'm hesitant to say it would be my favorite, but I think it's maybe
Before more arrive.
the one with the least flaws. I think that's a fair way of describing it.
We'll cut them down in their precious homes.
Letting mind control you for a moment, understandable.
Father, their numbers have swelled.
They are preparing for a final push. More will come.
How do you suppose things get names? You know, chair. What was that?
And I mean, because all Final Fantasies usually have some kind of weird flaw to them. Like they all have some missteps. Maybe not 6. Maybe 6 also is pretty tight. 6 is also pretty tight. What about all those cool Final Fantasy movies? Funny you should mention that. I actually legit loved Spirits Within when I first watched it.
We managed to free
Back
them.
like
They'll have made it
back when it
to
came
the
out.
city
I actually legit loved it. Revisiting it has not been as good, but like as a kid, I really liked it. As for but Advent Children, no, Advent Children is trash. It has always been trash. It is an awful movie. The only reason, and it's hard to not get salty about this, but I would say that the only reason people really liked it was because of how visually impressive it was. And not just visually, but the soundtrack and all that, like presentation-wise. It was an incredibly impressive presentation-wise.
Infest every corner of our lands.
But
We'll hold them back, Father.
other than that, no, it's bad. It's bad. I think I've talked about this before, but
The general returns. Open the gate.
I was always really upset by the fact that every single piece of media that Square released related to Final Fantasy VII after Final Fantasy VII completely misunderstood the story and the characters, specifically the characters.
Safe. Good.
Because every time you would see Cloud outside
We've been
of
waiting for Gondor.
Final Fantasy VII, he was an angsty, annoying
really use the stone to defeat them.
asshole, basically.
Then I will find where it's hidden.
And that is not Cloud. Like, if you play Final Fantasy VII, you know that is not Cloud. Like, that is Cloud specifically within, like, the first half, I'd say. Approximately the first half of Final Fantasy VII. But before the game takes place, he is not like that. And after that, about that halfway point, he is no longer that person. And the other thing that really bugged me was, for some reason, they would always misrepresent Tifa and Aerith. like they did some weird switcheroo with their characters in Advent Children, which stuck around for forever. Because the whole point of their characters in the original game is that they're a subversion of what you would expect. Tifa is not the like the super confident, cocky brawler that's like the tomboy that you would expect. No, she is actually very she's very motherly, and she's very caring, and she's very shy and very much lacking confidence.
Only if it serves her.
Whereas Aerith, who is like the designated healer of the group, you would expect that she would be like the pure maiden stereotype. But no, she's like, she is very spunky, she's very confident, cocky even, and she doesn't take crap from anyone. And then Advent Children comes around, and Tifa is the cocky one, and Aerith is like this maiden that is almost nun-like, I guess.
We need the Palantir.
And that stuck around. That stuck around for almost all. Well, I think actually for all games and movies and whatever.
That is what you seek.
After Final Fantasy VII, which is why I still generally consider the remake
I will grant you a vision.
A good game, despite the very worrying changes that they made. But I still consider it good, just because they finally got the characters right again.
Your soul. There's hardly any
left. Yep, we have Suez Canal and Ever Given in XCOM, and you guys will probably see them on Wednesday. I mean, I don't know if we'll use them, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
The final attack is coming. The Palantir cannot fall into the Witch King's hands.
We must return to
about that, Tapes. About that, Spanish mech is no longer among us. Kobutron died last stream. It was very rough, and it was genuinely kind of bullshit. The game really had it out for him, and yeah. Yeah, he embraced the Muerte, alright. It was awful.
They're moving up from the lower city.
I was so tempted to reload just because I legit it was bullshit. Legit.
Castamere pulled us off. We're to be held in reserve.
Why would he do that? We're beyond reserve. Where is Castamere?
And yes, the goth GF is Shelob, yeah, the spider. And yes, she is very pretty. I don't know about that descriptor you added for her. I guess it depends on on your standards, maybe. Nope, there's a spider, but some stupid mind trick or something stupid to make her hot spider more relatable. I mean, I don't mind. Oh, can this please be the end of the tutorial? Really, I can't just execute these guys. Oh. Ray Helix likes Monster Girl. She is not really a Monster Girl though, is she? Like she has, when she's in her human form, she is fully human. So. Although the spider just lived behind myself with hot. Oh jeez. Oh come on, the fire killed. The fire ruined my hit streak. Come on. We know his favorite anime is Monster Musume. It's definitely not. It is definitely not. Like, not even close. I think I watched one episode of Monster Musume. I don't even remember if I watched one episode. I remember thinking about watching some of it. Oh yes, I did. I did watch one episode of it. It was not for me. Alright, here it is. In wrestling, you can choke and suplex your enemies. What time is how often? What? Are you kidding me? How often do Lamia's suplex people?
The Witch King has grand plans for this city.
Oh, hello.
And I've got plans for you.
What the F do I come back to? Yeah. It wasn't my idea, never. It was not my idea. One episode, 5-hour long mashup of all episodes. What? Ray's drooling over hot spider. I just said she is very pretty. They did make her into a human bombshell though. Yeah, exactly. That is what I'm saying. She's very pretty. What? For real though, why am I not getting prompts? Oh jeez. Okay, Drakes. Oh Jesus Christ, Tapes, please don't. No. No. Pity Ray having to do stuff like this. I appreciate the pity. Oh no. Ouch. What? Are you kidding me?
Cities fall, men fall. Sometimes that which is unmade can be made anew. But there
A
is
delicious
always
veggie.
a cost.
Welcome back, Kobo. Please save me. Woke up again. That doesn't sound great. Two naps in one day. I hope they were good. I hope they were good naps.
I've got plans for you. Hogleek.
I can't do anything with either of these two.
Be on your guard.
Execution counter? Excuse me? So I can't use executions on this guy. That's just great. Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh. Sure. Sure, that works. That works. Good naps? Okay. Okay, that is good to know. I'm happy to hear that. Welcome back, Jay. How are you doing? Tapes, you want a delicious veggie? Lettuce. Lettuce is delicious. I like lettuce.
You betrayed us.
I did this for you, Ritual. For your survival. The Palantir means nothing. I would give all of Gondor to save you!
What of our people? Of our honor?
I'm glad you enjoy lettuce.
There is no honor in death.
Castamere!
Oh, it's this fight. I remember this. I think this is the end of the tutorial. I'm not sure. I really hope it is.
You will deliver what was promised.
You will hold to our bargain. My daughter's freedom.
Castamere, no!
She is free to die with her people.
Oh, what a shock! The bad guys did a bad guy thing. Oh. That is pretty rough. That is pretty rough, though. Backflip. No, still not dominating. Still in the tutorial. 5 hours in and still in the tutorial. I think this is the end of it, but I'm not sure.
Leave. No.
Shock and horror, I will never recover from this. You guys remember that in books Sam was talking about witnessing Ents in Shire Forest? Nope, I have not read the book.
Serve the Witch King for eternity. Your true master is the Witch King. Submit to the Witch King.
Oh no, not him. I want to finish off that guy. Sorry, I will catch up to chat real quick. Sorry about that, guys. I pressed the button. Not sure why it didn't count. There we go. Will this heal me? A tiny little bit, I guess. Oh.
Together, we will serve the Witch Kings.
Hey, there we go. This is the end, yeah, but you won't get Dominic right away. Ah, great. Thank you, Sweaty. Appreciate that. Almost done. There we go.
You are banished.
Let me catch up. They never talked about it again. Huh. I did not know that. Oh, I'm sorry, Never. That sounds awful. Tapes, please. Please.
Submit to your destiny.
I'm sorry, Never. I hope it's not like a deep cut.
Get up, Ranger! You will not claim him today.
Thanks. That's one way to save a person. Kill him. I guess. I mean, yeah, actually that would work because when he dies, he just respawns, so that's fine. Yeah, exactly. He knew he would respawn also. Yeah. That is actually pretty clever. Yeah, I didn't catch that immediately.
My lord, I have the Plantier, and we have located the new ring. It is with the spider. You have served me well. Minas Morgul is yours. Now, bring me Celebrimbor's ring. And what of Shura? Send the Nazgûl. All of them.
Man, if these two like try to have a casual conversation, them just asking each other what they had for dinner last night will take like 2 hours. I don't know. It's probably just me being. I don't even know. It's not pedantic. I don't know what the. Oh, do I sound salty? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I don't mean to be. I'm just a little low energy today, and I was not expecting the tutorial for this game to take 5 hours.
And yet you live.
And actually, we're still not through it yet.
What is that like? To die and live again? Do you feel pain? Do you suffer?
What of the city? Of the Palantir?
Yeah, that was Sauron, yeah.
They belong to the Dark Lord now.
But it's honestly always bothered me a little bit when, like...
What if you keep fighting?
He wields the light of Galadriel.
I don't know, magical, super powerful,
For
fantasy
the cause of all this, Elf Lord.
creatures or whatever talk
I see.
this slowly.
I'm the blade of Galadriel.
It's like,
Since when does
I get what you're going for. I get it.
Great threats make for unlikely
But also,
alliances. You know this better than most. Now tell me more about this ring.
I can't help but imagine them trying to talk about topics that might take a little bit longer, a little bit more than one sentence on each side.
The Nazgul will be drawn to the
And it's
power
like,
of the ring.
how do you find the time to lead an army?
The light of Galadriel, give it to us!
Stay your hand. My light will protect us, but it will not leave my side.
We must move quickly.
Try to keep up.
Books and movies, he didn't speak at all, which kind of made him more menacing. I mean, I don't know about the I don't know about the books. Like I said, I haven't read them.
Come, Ranger.
But yeah, I don't think he said anything in the movies. Yeah. They take their punctuation very seriously.
We must move quickly.
You're the one being slow.
There's no telling how many Nazgul the Witch King has sent. They must not get my ring.
Can the Nazgul defeat one so great as Shelob?
Together they wield a terrible power.
Even Shelob's brood fear the Nazgul. Shelob has the power of the new ring.
Not remind me. So powerful though my ring is, the Nazgul.
So first game you could dominate the orcs pretty early, but you have to do the tutorial now. How did they explain it? Shelob stole our ring. Oh, there's something here. Pick it up.
But I shall be the one to wield it. Scared. Let them run.
We must get to Shelob before the Nazgul.
It's literally because Shelob stole our ring. You didn't need a ring in the first game. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you can only dominate because you have the ring. I could be misremembering. Like, I don't really remember the first game too well, but I'm pretty sure the whole point was that you need a ring in order to
Do
dominate.
not stray far from my side.
When you make the ring at the end of the first game, kill Grimble forces dominate power that you matched out. Oh, I see. Okay, so I got it. So I had it wrong. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. She's voiced by Laura. Which Laura? Just the name Laura doesn't mean Laura. Ah, Laura Bailey. I do recognize the name. Can you tell me one of her, like some of her more famous roles? Because her name does sound very her name sounds very familiar, and her voice sounds very familiar. But yeah, so he put it into the ring to boost his power. Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I mean, Sweaty obviously knows this better than me. Risa Kuchikawa from Persona 4, Kaine from Nier. Both games I have not played, unfortunately.
Why? Sacrifices must be made.
Why no?
Take the ring.
Jaina Proudmoore. Wait, from which Warcraft? Warcraft 3?
Build your army.
Or did she get a different VA in World of Warcraft? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've not played too much World of Warcraft. I deeply dislike World of Warcraft for what it did to Warcraft 3's lore and characters and everything. Because I'm pretty sure that Warcraft 3 Jaina has a very different voice. Could be just good range.
The ringwraith has fled.
There's nothing to thank me for, Sweaty. I appreciate you
It belongs
clarifying things for me. And for us, I mean. Because I do not like spreading misinformation.
I strike down men corrupted by these rings. Do not become one of them.
When the time comes, I will do what
I think a lot of VAs were changed from between Warcraft and WoW.
Perhaps.
Yeah, I'm
Get a
pretty
spell
sure
from
they
him,
were.
The ringwraiths will return.
Indeed, it's her. Meaning Jaina from World of Warcraft, not Jaina from Warcraft 3, right? Oh my god, we finally got the ring. I mean, this elvish quick lady from Middle-earth. Oh, you mean she's voiced by Laura Bailey? I hate resorting to violence. Yes. Oh, it is nice to see someone who remembers Warcraft 3. I feel so bad about Warcraft 3, man. It was such a good game. I love that game to bits. Like, I love the story and the characters and the gameplay and everything about that game. And then WoW came along and just.
We need to build our army.
It ruined so many things.
There. That encampment is full of warriors.
And I'm not even talking about like the later expansions. I'm talking about OG World of Warcraft, like the very beginning. Even with WoW around, Warcraft 3 was still pretty healthy. Then Blizzard murdered it with their remake. Yep. That is very true. The remake. Oh my god, the remake is so bad. I actually bought the remake. I feel so bad about giving them money for that thing. Like I feel like I have like I've subsidized I don't know, a mob boss or something. They stopped even patching the remake. Did they? Did they really? Jesus Christ. Use the new ring to build your army by dominating orcs. Let's go. Hold right trigger to enter stealth and press B to stealth dominate your target. When not in stealth, hold B to dominate an orc. All drain abilities now dominate the target, as does Interrogating a worm. Warcraft 3 remake was a mistake. Yup. I honestly don't know. I quit Blizzard for good when I saw what they did to my child. Which child was that? Because a lot of people had a lot of very favorite franchises in Blizzard, and Blizzard ruined all of them.
Our greatest assets are the power of the ring and stealth.
Warcraft
If
3,
possible,
yeah,
we should
okay.
remain undetected until we have
I
tilted
can,
the odds in
I
our
respect
favor.
that. I definitely respect that. Need to resist my horrible humor. Activision, Blizzard ruins everything. Yep. I mean, from what came out after all the reports of the toxic work environment over at Blizzard,
These archers will be more than just our weapons.
it
They will be
seems to
our
have been a
allies.
pretty big problem even before the Activision merger.
Focusing on what you're doing, or I start focusing on making you free.
But yeah, the Activision merger made things even worse.
You globs better listen. I'm trying to teach
I
you
want to get
something
that
here.
info.
A skill you'll need when you get to sacking cities.
Can I review these? I guess I can review this guy. Sure. But honestly, my issues with what they did to Warcraft go back to original World of Warcraft, because the whole point, like pretty much the whole entire point of Warcraft 3, before the expansion, I mean,
Any more seas like
but
Minas
even with
Ithil
the
is
expansion,
conquered.
really,
Get your
was
drills
that
right.
the whole war between the Alliance and the Horde is over. They finally ended the war, and the leaders of the orcs, like the Horde and humanity, Thrall and Jaina,
The ring
were
will give us
on
an
good
army,
terms.
and then it will give
They
us Mordor.
understood each other. They were even somewhat friendly.
It's fighting. You're an Uruk. Now
And
act like one.
then WoW came around,
Right.
and
From the start again.
oh well, they're fighting again. There was a diplomatic incident, and that's it. That's it. It's like, who cares? Who cares about Warcraft 3? Who cares about the whole story there? Who cares about all of the development?
Enemy in Mordor is safe from the power of my ring.
We're fighting again. They ended this 4 times by now. Did they? I mean, I have seen a lot of what's happened in the expansions, and it is so bad. Like, I still cannot believe that they actually killed Arthas
Strong as these warriors are,
and replaced him with with an OC, do not steal. You don't want to activate them. Okay, right. You couldn't come up with anything new. Oh, yep.
let us test our warriors.
Hold still. This'll go quicker. Somebody sneaking right archers. Enemies of the Blood Lord, die! Have you gone mad? Right, Lord, guide my hand.
No.
His leg!
No, not this Opinion: video games are art, and when you make art for the primary purpose of making profit, you will ruin the art. Kind of. No, okay. First part, that video games are art. Yes, 100%, 100%. Not even a question. As for the primary purpose being profit, I don't think there's necessarily anything wrong with that. As long as it's not overwhelmingly the primary purpose, like to the detriment of everything else. Because
we will also require commanders.
Like this game is a very good example. Shadow of War is a very good example. It is very much a AAA corporate product that was made for profit. That was absolutely the primary purpose. But they still made a really good game. Could they have made it better? Sure, of course they could have. That's true for pretty much every game. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. And I do, for the most part, agree. Recruit a North from the Marauder tribe that is level 20 or higher. Okay. Craggy, hello! How are you doing, Craggy? Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. If you're expecting a gourmet meal and they give you a 99-cent burger, it's a horrible feeling. Yeah. And that was exactly my feeling with 2K22. Because that game was made not just for profit, it was made overwhelmingly for profit. Like, to the absolute exclusion of everything else. Okay, automatically collect loot, heck yeah. It needs to be a labor of love. Yeah. I mean, it needs to be something that the people working on it want to make. Like, what was that sentence? The people working on a video game should want to make that game. Because if they don't care, then yeah, then you get the WWE 2K games, or pretty much any 2K games, from what I understand. Nougat House Middle Earth. It is a lot of fun. It is a great game. I love this game, but the tutorial is 5.5 hours long. And honestly, I really just want to get into the meat of the game. All I'm saying is that the corporate executives and investors don't love the games. Yeah, that is true. But the thing is, you can have investors and executives who only really look at the business side of things and still make a good game. I am pretty sure that is what happened with, for example, like with Shadow of War. I'm quite sure that the executives behind it, they don't care about the game. They don't care how good it is. They don't care if it's art. They don't care if the writing is good or anything. What they care about is making money. But the thing is, part of making money is having a good relationship with your audience, having a good relationship with the people you're working with. Like, not the people you're working with, the people who are giving you their money. And if you make a bad product, then people won't like it. They won't buy it. You won't make as much money. And the tricky part there is you can get away with making a subpar product with good marketing and stuff and appealing to people in that way. But first of all, eventually they will catch on. And second of all, it still has to be I lost my train of thought. I completely lost my train of thought. God damn it. I'm sorry. I am getting pretty tired. I just want to make sure I can actually dominate a captain. So let me try to find one and see if I can actually actually capture someone. There he is.
Krug.
Let me find a worm. There's the one there. No, don't. Why did you kill the worm of all possible? Oh, god damn it. Is there another worm? I don't see any other worms. The story can be short if you don't ask. Listen, I died twice, okay? Did I tag him? There he is.
Krug.
I really want to find... There we go. There is a worm. Yes, reviewing on this guy. Mortally vulnerable to stealth, so I can't actually stealth him because he will die. Oh, never, right? Hope it's not too bad. I'm guessing I won't be able to dominate him. I don't know why I'm guessing that, but I just prepare myself for the worst, I guess.
Tear him apart! Oh, you're always one step behind, Tark, and you'll never catch up.
Well, let's see about that. Oh, stop with the online vendettas. I don't care. What?
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Poog.
Poog. Okay, I don't know anything about this guy. You like not? Oh, for God's sake. What? What? You chill? Like literally chill? Oh, come on. Yeah, and what do we do when I can't actually stun the savage? I guess I shoot him. Can you... Why is this not... What? Okay, okay. Why are you also not getting... What? Yeah, he did one-shot me, didn't he? What? Okay, seriously, what happened? Why did these guys not try to run away? Why was I... What? Why did they not get broken? I am very confused. I gotta continue the story. Oh my god. Fine. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. I guess this is the one we
Orcs
need
fight
to
each
do.
other endlessly to climb the hierarchy.
Then we shall find the ones who
Thank you,
rise to
Sweaty.
the
I really
top.
appreciate
They
that.
are who we want in our army.
I told you so. Yeah, you did. You did. That's fair. That is very fair. Oh wait, I have locked skill. What do I want to get? Oh yeah, sure. This.
Nurn is overrun with orcs, perfect for our purpose.
Oh right, it gives you the power of domination over your enemies. Right. Oh yeah, it's this guy.
I've had enough of your mouth, Bruise. So now I'm gonna kill you. For all these orcs to see.
Always said you were an optimist. Know what that is, mate? It's about sizing up a situation that's bloody impossible and saying, yeah, all right, I'll have a go. I'm exactly the same way.
Bruise is pretty cool, yeah. I mean, until he isn't. Great writing and voice acting. Yeah, for sure. The voice acting in this game is really good.
I like him.
Dominate Captain. Let's go. Finally, to recruit the Captain, attack him until he breaks, then hold B to dominate. Finally.
Yeah, come on then. Never can have too many heads.
Oh, he's arrow-proof, really. Oh, sorry. I mean, I didn't say what happens. Vigilant. Oh, come on.
Reckon you're going to skewer me. That little sword's good for a tickle, maybe. But you're gonna need more than that to take me down.
What? What? That was weird. It's always so weird when games give you like these super specific quests. Like, why do I need to slide between his legs? How does that change anything? Oh, come on. Okay now. We'll continue in the back. I mean, yeah, no. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that sliding between his legs is a bad idea. I'm just confused why it's an objective. To just have an enemy you can't vault over, since that is the go-to move for most things in this game.
Same thing, really. It results me ripping spines out, which I like to do anyway, so either way's a win.
A fine addition to our army.
Name's Bruce. From here on out, I will be your shadow. No one gets to you without my say-so.
Don't worry about my enemies. They will all follow eventually.
You want to plant your flag in Mordor, you'll need to do it deep. There's a fortress nearby. They say it's ruled by a two-headed troll big as a mountain. Deadly smart. Which, because he'd have to be given the two heads. You take him down, you'll send a message to Sauron, and get yourself some nice new digs as part of the bargain.
I'm not going to do this alone. Gather your troops.
Will do. Oh, just make sure you let me pop his heads off, won't ya?
Bruce is great. No, I get that. I get that. But you can't vault over regular or high either, so... Did the mic even pick that up? I guess this is just... I guess that was just a bonus objective just for money. Kinda. How's that? Bruce wants to help you defeat the Overlord and capture the fortress in Nurnen. Nurnen? 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 Not sure. Better? This region is controlled by the fortress of Sharkburs, which is ruled by a fearsome overlord. Begin your conquest of Mordor, you must assault and capture Sharkburs. Increase your army strength by recruiting additional captains to serve as assault leaders in your assault force. Press right button to view the fortress's siege upgrades. The Overlord's strongest troops are his war chiefs. They are responsible for the fortress's formidable defenses, known as siege upgrades. You can draw out a war chief by undertaking a confrontation mission. Once drawn out, a war chief can be killed outright or dominated and recruited into your army. Killing or dominating a war chief before the assault disables his siege upgrade, weakening the fortress's defenses. Sure. Bruce has joined your assault force as a assault leader. Recruit additional captains to join the assault force and spend Mirian to purchase siege upgrades for them. Okay. The exciting thing is just variety. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird thing that some games have, where there's just a super random bonus objective that doesn't tie into anything. Well, we need to get this guy's bodyguard, so I guess we will target maybe this one. No, let's target this one. This looks cleaner because this one has some kind of mission associated with him. We can deal with him probably on the next stream, but I really just want to capture a leader that is not part of the storyline. Not a leader, like a captain. What do we get here? Got a stronger. 1 out of 2 equipped. But do we have any other legendaries? There's this one, but that's completely different. Enemies killed by melee attacks have a 23% chance of dropping Mirian, I think. 6% critical hit chance. After brutal execution, melee attacks inflict curse for 10 seconds. I'm not sure what curse is. 11% increased melee damage when hit streak is over 10. Well, let's stick to the one we have, I guess. We can get some additional money. Okay.
Weakening enemy power is important, but what is most crucial for is strengthening our own forces.
Where is this? Let's capture this, and then go meet this guy. Oh, there's a worm nearby. Perfect. Wanna? Have to take one more step forward. I really like the terminology of, well, I guess the name that they came up with, the Bright Lord. It sounds cool. It's like there's a very good. It's kind of shocking that no one's ever used that before, at least not to my knowledge. Because it sounds really good. Yeah, exactly. It's like the opposite of Dark Lord, but it sounds cool. Because you can't really say the Light Lord. That sounds kind of silly, and it sounds more like he is not heavy. But Bright Lord sounds really cool. Did I play State of Decay? I have played State of Decay, but I always confuse it with a couple of other games. So can you please remind me which one State of Decay was? Was that the third-person shooter one where you go around a city, or like a town, like a zombie one, and you like salvage materials and stuff? Is that the one? Is that the correct one? Terrified the more guy flies, flammable, and beast fodder. Okay. Yes, and yes. Yeah, I did play it like a very long time ago. The community builder zombie game. Yes, exactly that one. I did play it a very long time ago. I remember having a good deal of fun with it. But I have not played it since it released, and I'm pretty sure it released a very long time ago. Oh, second game. I don't think I played the second game, no. I think I've only played the first one back on release.
Here it comes.
I really like the concept. No, don't. State of Decay 3 is in development. I did not know that. It gets a lot of updates. So it's kind of busy, kind of buggy sometimes. I see. I remember that I really liked the concept of the first one, and I enjoyed playing it for a while, but at some point I kind of realized how shallow it is, and how a lot of it is just, I don't know, empty promises in a way. Like, it's supposed to be this game where you build a community and whatnot, and was that a captain? No, I don't think it was. But it's actually kind of shallow. some nasty stuff came out about the developer. Ah, that sucks. Ah, that always sucks when stuff like that comes out. But I might try out the second one, I suppose. So I think a group was cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, tag me in the article as well. I'm interested to see, like, is it like something super bad, or is it something that is, I don't know, not considered properly? Jesus, why can't I speak? Oh, State of Decay 2 has multiplayer. I see. I'm not generally much into multiplayer games, honestly. But if it's just an option, then that is perfectly fine, obviously. This is where the guy I'm looking for is. So let's try to capture him.
This orc keeps Caragors, useful in battle, but a deadly hazard in camp.
There he is.
Norsko.
More guy flies. I hope there are flies around.
Look! Up above!
I will reveal all the secrets you kept south.
Oh, there they are. There are flies there. Perfect. Perfect. Can you like? Yes, I know. Can you? There we go. There we go. That was very fast. What? What? Come on. Fine. Can't recruit this captain because his level is too high. To increase captain's level, press Y to shame him. God damn it. Fine. Ow. Is this still... Okay, maybe I can capture him now. I mean, not capture, dominate. And now... Shaming is the best. I mean, yeah, it is a very cool mechanic, for sure. But also, I just wanna dominate a captain. He is leading a hunt for Caragors, sure. I just hope the Caragors don't murder him
Oh, do you hear the sound? The humming, buzzing drone. It
Ooh,
is the sound of glory.
be infested. Really? 3 ground execution kills. Oh, there you are. Don't see any flies around. So that may be a bit tougher. Also, not sure I'll be able to get any ground executions.
Man blood? Ooh, do you hear that? The endless buzzing of the swarm. The flies sing into my deafened ears. Their bristling legs tickle my scalp. Their tiny jaws rend my flesh. And now, you will bask in the glory of the infestation!
I mean, he certainly changed. And he is no longer afraid of Morgai flies. Yeah. Taming sometimes straightens the enemy in some weird way. Yeah, in this case, it made him immune to, well, not immune, but like it removed his... Oh, there we go. Live? Yeah, my PC just blue screened. I'm really sorry about that. Ah, thank you. Really appreciate that, sorry. Uh, ah. You know what? Screw it. No, I am not gonna let this. I'm not gonna let this demoralize me. We will finish what we set out to do. We will capture. We will dominate that guy, and then we will end the stream. I'm really sorry about this. I don't know what's up with my PC, and having a blue screen is not great. Yeah, this game is not being nice to my PC. If the blue screen thing happens again, uh, I will not be continuing. I will not be continuing this game because that is. I used to get blue screens occasionally. Well, not occasionally. Yeah, occasionally, yes. Before, and I had like I had trouble with my RAM, but I replaced my RAM, so that should not happen. Also, now I can't hear the game. Give me a second. God damn it. There we go. Okay, I can hear the game. It's not your fault because it happens to everyone. Yeah, I mean that's true, but still, it is very frustrating. I really hope this doesn't like reset the change that that Norseco went through, because I think that was fun. Oh, no game audio? What? For God's sake, why is there no game? Okay, sorry about that. Give me just a quick second.
There's a victory and decay.
That should have fixed it, pretty sure.
Save that leg for me.
Come on.
Man blood? Ever since you sent me away.
Okay, there we go.
I've been dreaming of our reunion.
Oh, the bonus objective is different now. That's good. Because I'm not sure I would have been able to do. Ah, God. I hate ranged. I hate ranged enemies. Here we go.
We swarm! They swarm!
There we go. Oh wait, that was his. Oh, that was his freaking objective. I mean, maybe he'll level up. And okay. Well, let's see.
Swatting flies!
Ooh, almost killed him. I recruit. Yes, let's go.
Thank you, Master!
Heck yeah. No, go away. Trick. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. What?
Well, so you're expanding already? Beauty. You know what you should do? Is make that bloke your bodyguard. Anyone looking to carve his way across Mordor needs a guard or two. I mean, I don't
Thank you, sweaty.
Obviously.
I appreciate that.
If it ever got to the point where I needed a hand on the battlefield, I'd cut my own throat. But you should have some added muscle. No shame in it.
Bruce is great. Highlight your new follower. And make my bodyguard. Sure. Okay, New enemy dire Caragors. Stronger, tougher than regular Caragors. These rare beasts are occasionally accompanied by loyal Caragors that fight at their side. Oh! Why are you retreating? I'm a little bit confused by this. Oops. Wrong button. You guys wanna attack? Yeah, now the real game begins, exactly, except I have already been streaming for 6 hours. Are you guys gonna do anything? Okay. Was worth the wait? I mean, yeah, but like, this was basically just an entire stream to set things up. What? That was weird. There we go. Oh, 2 worms here. I don't want to get greedy. Will I play Dwarf Fortress when it comes out on Steam? I'm not gonna lie to you, probably not. Probably not. Even with like the GUI, it still feels super clunky. I don't know. I'll probably give it a try off stream and see how it goes. And if I'm having fun with it, if I can actually get into it, because I've tried Dwarf Fortress a couple of times previously, and I just couldn't get into it. But if I can get into it, I may stream it. But I also have to consider the fact that Dwarf Fortress is not... It has a similar problem to Total Extreme Wrestling, which I've tried streaming, and it went surprisingly well, but still, people weren't super active about the game, mostly because it is so complex and not visually stimulating in any way. It's not a game where you can hop into the stream and like you're into the action. It's a game where you get into the stream and then you have to really get into it. You have to try to understand what's happening in order to appreciate it. And I'm not sure that those types of games make for the best streams. Because most people who come to the stream will just be confused by what's happening. Dwarf Fortress needs too much micromanaging. Yeah, from what I've seen, it does require quite a bit of micromanaging. Could be worse. You could have spent 6 hours in the character creation of Elden Ring. Someone did that. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, the thing with character creation is that let's move here. Okay, we're good. The thing with character creation and stuff is it's a decent background to chatting, whereas this game requires enough of my attention to not be particularly good at chatting with you guys. Not not as good as I would be if it was just something in the background. But the hard part is over, and now the actual fun can begin on our next stream. On next Monday's stream. But for now, I think I have streamed for quite enough. 6 hours. It is 1 a.m. I have work in the morning. So I am going to look for someone to raid. Let me see who is live. Okay, we have several several very good options. Look forward to betting on orc fights. Heck yeah, we will do that for sure. Next stream, PC blue screens 3 times. Honorable VT, I don't know them. Thing is, I already have several of my friends who I would really like to raid. I really appreciate the suggestion, Never. Really do. Always love making friends via raids. But there are some people that I have not raided in a very long time, and I really want to. Actually, there is one person I have never raided because she only somewhat recently... Actually, I think she started streaming yesterday. She's been around on Twitter for a very long time. And one of my regulars, Azul, who wasn't here today. I mean, not in chat at least. I don't know if he was in the stream. But Azul is very close to her, and I feel like it might be nice to raid her. Yeah, she seems really sweet from everything. From all our we've interacted a little bit on Twitter, and I caught her stream yesterday. I think it was her PNG debut. I think overall like streaming debut. And she seems really nice. So let's raid Dreamkeeper Lumina. If you guys know her, she's been. Oh, the target channel only allows in-network raids. Okay, she does not allow raids. Oh well. Well, we have several other options. Thank you for hydrate, Sweaty. Give me just a second. Okay, we still have several options. This is tough. Our options are Hua, who is very lovely and very nice, and she was in the stream earlier. She has been going for 5 hours though. She might be ending soon. Oh, by the way, we are going to have a collab with Pua on Thursday. This Thursday at 5 p.m. GMT, the usual time for my weekday streams, but it'll be on Thursday, and we will be playing Overcooked 2, which should be a heck of a lot of fun. Okay, do you guys want to raid someone who is playing The Wolf Among Us? Or do you want an art stream? Actually, you know what? No, we are going to go with the art stream, because I see something really nice on the art stream. Which one is more purple? Neither of them have any purple in them, I'm pretty sure. Yes, there we go. You will be raiding Noir Kyoko. Kyoko is really sweet, really nice, and a wonderful artist. And she has been she has come to my streams a few times. I mean, to like chat. I don't know how often she watches outside of that, but that doesn't really matter. Got here at the end. Hello, Tan. Welcome. I still really appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry I haven't been able to chat much in your streams, but I have been lurking in all of them, I think. I've got a whole bunch of channel points on your channel now. No, thank you guys. Thank you guys for sticking around. I'm sorry about the technical issues. And yeah, next Monday should be where the fun really begins. Yeah, here are the raid messages. Depending on whether you have the emotes or not. And yeah, I will see you guys on Wednesday when we will continue XCOM, and then Thursday for my collab with Boa, which should be a heck of a lot of fun. And yeah, thank you again, everyone. Bye bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day.